Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is live. More of that stellar content I know you love. And more, schizophrenia, apparently.
Crimson blood. Poison.
And then whatever the fuck this is. It's time for some of the most banger OST to date. Here we are. Oh, well, it is easy to just replay missions. Let's get to it. Chapter 2, Complications. The faded out image of that weird thing that's just staring at me. On the trail to the neutral elf village, the small band and their escort make camp. But we hear an ill-omened voice.
An ocean of blood flows. Is this war? Is it?
He's got a positive attitude.
When did the Empire become so strong?
We also got a new combo string. And it's got a big ass swing. Okay, it takes roughly the same amount of time. I just want to see what happens when I queue up a sprint. Oh.
I served your father, and I will serve you, my lord.
Kind of seems like a friendly guy so far. Doesn't talk much, though, now that he lost his voice.
I have to live, don't I? As the seal. I do not wish to trouble the elves. You and Inuart, acting together once again. You and Inuart.
Okay, so there is multiple dialogue.
Is my mother safe? I cannot go on fighting. I cannot. Lord Kine, we are all. It is an honor to. It is an honor to serve.
Well, with morale so high, I'm sure we'll do fantastic. Everyone's so
My
chipper.
Lord. No. In another time.
What is it?
They attacked the village of the elves. It may already be gone. I heard a voice. It would be better to go elsewhere.
Nonsense! The Pact Beasts may have powers, but I believe only my own eyes. Come on! We're going to the village now! Freyai,
No, I'm well.
that's not true. You carry the awful weight of the seal. We must find you a place to rest.
Why does this always look like a poorly rendered camera? There's got to be a reason for that, because it doesn't look like a bird's eye view, especially with the madman's scribblings. Clouds of dark foreboding brood over the village. In the sky above the neutral lands, Kaim encounters Imperial forces. Oh god, we're gonna burn everyone to the fucking ground, ain't we?
A dragon makes a pact with a man. The old legends have come alive.
Yeah, that would have been helpful in the first mission. Yeah, that'll clean up the rest of them. Give us time to start closing the gap on what's ahead. We could also take advantage of the extra damage that we dish out now. Okay, he's down. Come on, there we go. Do I have to kill everyone? Is that the name of the game here? Fuck. I need some distance. Good thing is I have my super for whatever appears next. Okay, we got him. Warships I'm not too worried about. Sure, there's like some super meta way to drop these guys,
The goddess.
but fuck them.
The world shall surely perish. Kyria, now that you are the goddess, my world is already dead.
What is he rambling about? Okay, that's one. That'll help mop that guy up. And he's down. What else we got cooking? Ah, Legion of Shitters. I should have known. Okay, don't trust the dry fire. I feel like it's gonna backfire more often than not.
The Empire has come here. Prepare yourself.
There we go. As long as we're able to wipe most of these guys, we should be able to. I need some distance. Oh, these weird bat things. I should mop them up.
The elf village must be here.
Get well soon.
It must be.
I'm not sick.
Good. Now to the village. Hold on.
Yeah, I get a maximum of like 4 lock-on shots. It's just a case of figuring out when to pop off the super. So I can't tell if I want to save the super for big targets or a lot of small targets. I'm thinking big targets because you can get your super back easily against smaller targets. Oh, there's more. How awful.
The elf village lies in the woods across the bridge. It must be there.
Does Inuart spend the whole game just simping for what's-her-face? Because it seems like he spends a lot of time simping. Don't answer that, but that's my impression of the man. Listen. Okay. Yeah, I can tell. I figured I could dismount anytime. Kaim's sword is already maxed out, and I don't see any timed enemies. So I might as well just take advantage of the situation and nuke as many people as I can. There's another one right over there. Let's get nice and close. There it is. That's spoilers, Mason. Yeah, don't actually tell me. So far, my favorite thing about the game is the fucking awful OST. This is probably the least offensive track so far, honestly. To say, because the starting tracks did not have a strong start. They were, God, they were awful. Sounds like if Madness had an OST. Which I don't understand, because Kaim seems like a fucking well-adjusted dude. Seems like a nice guy, just a generic, like, shonen protagonist. Timed enemies when you try to get the weapons. Yeah, that's exact. I've already fought in some of the timed enemies. I need a better weapon to kill them. It's okay, I'm sure we'll get our happy ending.
The Empire's forces have come even here. Is the village safe?
Good thing is, if I could get the dragon's attack upgraded to the point that it one-shots normal mooks, we should be a lot better off.
A message. The elf village has been found to the east.
What? No fucking way.
I cannot fly in this forest. You must go on foot. Alone.
Oh, you shitter, you. And I'm assuming this is an item. It has to be. There's no way it's not with the way this is isolated. They wouldn't put enemies over here if they didn't want me to take a look myself. But I'm assuming I have to kill everyone. Any chest? Nope. That guy seems totally normal. He doesn't overreact or anything. You cannot dismount the dragon here. Yeah, I don't want to play the game either, man. Is this... Can I really only... Do I have to? Oh. Let me get off the dragon! I am trying my best. Okay, so I fully upgraded Kaim's sword. Oh shit, you're a tanky boy. Why the fuck am I using this? There we go. There we go. If we need an anti-timed enemy weapon, I think we're gonna be using, where is it? Knight's Vow. If I could upgrade this, we should be alright.
They cannot dare to come so far. Can they, Kaim?
Oh, nice. Oh, hey, a new dilly dinger. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get a bit better at it, I imagine. It's literally a requirement. Well, as long as we're not terrible with it. I have 100% confidence that I will be able to become proficient. But so far, Inuart seems like a cool guy. Fury seems sweet, and then Kaim is like generic shonen dude. I'm not lying. No, I know. We're only at the start of the game. And say, based on some of the shit I remember, I played Turok, like the OG Turok on Xbox. I forgot the exact name of it, but the sky combat in that was fucking cancer and extremely difficult. I'm assuming it's the same case here, where I don't really have a choice but to, like, quote-unquote, get good. Yeah, this is the least offensive track to date. That, and I already did that thing where you hang out at the title screen. That was probably, like, the first giveaway that something is very wrong with this game. Because I just chilled at the title screen for a bit, and then it booted me out, and then all I get are, like, schizo-level whispers. Get good. Okay, I get it. I'm working on it. I just fucking started the game. I don't understand why the OST has to be so fucked, though. It seems... I mean, like, Dynasty Warriors throws you into big battles. And it seems pretty hopeful, all things considered, so far. I mean, Kaim's a fucking brick shithouse. But I guess they don't acknowledge that Kaim can single-handedly murder, like, 400 dudes. It's like, yeah, this is normal. Single-handedly win the war. Yeah, they really do not give a shit, I'm noticing. Also, I really like this blast move. I'm gonna say, the moveset's kind of weird. I'm hoping when I upgrade this will be my go-to for when it's time to fight, Magic Men. The time dudes. But that was one thing I did notice. Like, I'm in this huge-ass battlefield, there's dialogue and shit, and then it's just, like, it's just you. I don't feel like there's anything over there, so I'm not gonna look. Maybe another time when I'm not trying to figure shit out.
You in for the eye? No. No matter.
What? Let's see, I get the feeling that Inuart's a bit of a simp. Bro's worried you fuck your sister.
It cannot be. I see it with mine own eyes, and yet it cannot be.
This does kind of feel like Dynasty War. A handful of lightning. Of all these weapon slots. He definitely isn't gonna be the biggest bitch. Well, he already does, like, bard things, so I'm assuming that's kind of gonna be his, shtick. Kaim and his party arrive at the Elf Village, but the Empire was there first, and about them is the aftermath of its unlawful invasion. Inuart despairs as he lays eyes upon the wasted room, and Kaim and the dragon hear a voice. Ah, great. I like how the only weapon I'm allowed to use is the fucking sword. Who, who are these chunky boys? Yeah, upgrading Kaim's sword was the call here. Because it seems like it's mandatory that I use it. Because I'm not allowed to switch weapons or anything in these top-down sections. Then there's this weird, like, camera view with the scribblings.
Hell has come here. What shall I do?
The Hierarch Verdane. I hear his voice.
His voice? The Hierarch has a pack beast too?
Yes, a dragon. A petrified dragon.
Where is he now?
He is at the temple in the desert. He wants you to go to him for your own safety.
Oh, Furiai. You must forgive me. I'm not strong enough to protect you.
But your songs, they calm me.
Songs? I pray for strength. Will you come?
We must investigate further. Go with Furiai and protect her. We shall follow.
Well, luckily the dragon could talk to other people in Kaim's footing. Also, Inuart strikes me as a huge simp and kind of a pussy. Yeah, the weird camera view during cutscenes, it's almost like a... When I say camera view, I mean like a literal camera view. Like that's... It feels like a view that would happen if I had a security camera set up just watching. That and the way it like pans. Fuck a suck hard. The voice is that of the Hierarch Verdale, the spiritual leader of the Union and guardian of the Four Seals. The seal of the temple, the seal of the desert, seal of the forest, and the seal of the goddess herself. For seeing Furiai and Inor go to Verdale, Kaim searches a village. There besides an Imperial soldier's body is a message written in blood. Well, I'm not like complaining, I'm just saying that it was a strange choice. I'm not like, oh god, this is awful. Like, no. Yeah, like, almost like a security camera view, almost. Especially with the, writing.
Speak not the watchers. Draw not the watchers. Write not the watchers. Sculpt not the watchers. Sing not the watchers. Call not the watcher's name. What is this?
Yeah, I don't hate the Dragon's VA.
In the valley, the cult of the Watchers has a shrine. They took everyone there.
The watchers again. What are they?
Ah, yes, my favorite silent protagonist. The dying elf tells Kaim about the shrine of the cult of the Watchers. Kaim begins to suspect some evil bond connects the cult and the Empire. Kaim flies to the shrine to rescue the elves. Tell me with your generic shonen silent protagonist. Honestly, the most interesting person of the two so far is the dragon. Oh, it's these
Something has
fucking
happened
things
to them. Enough. They are creatures too. They have the right to face death. If the Empire has a garrison in these mountains, mere passion will not be enough.
Boy, you done freaking fucked up now. Fuck it. We also can't heal during the flying scene, so we gotta be exceptionally careful. You cunt. Okay, I need 4 shots per douchebag. The hell is that? Ooh, a thing! Let's go kill it. Okay, thing is dead. Okay, you know what? Fuck these guys. A little bit of pixie dust, a little bit of fairy magic. Generic. Nah, he's probably the most interesting guy with how much bloodlust he has. No idea. Bloodlust? He seems like a fucking totally normal dude. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys make it sound like he's a fucking sociopath. Like, jeez. It's like saying the dude from Lost Odyssey was crazy. Like, he didn't talk for a good portion of the game, but it doesn't mean he's nuts. Get a load of this idiot. Mason, you look like a giant baby. You're a baby.
The path to the shrine lies open. Go! Hatred drives you, but sadness fills your soul.
Super excellent. I know. What's it? He's not a sociopath. He's a psycho. He seems totally fine. I think all y'all are exaggerating. Well, time to kill it.
Close. Take care. I sense something. Not you.
Lord Kaim, the Red Soldiers. They're protected from magic.
Well, luckily I'm a giant fucking dragon. Oh, that's what they mean by protect. Ah, shit. I could use Kaim's sword here, but I'm trying to upgrade this doodad. There we go. Look, we got that great camera angle. You fuck. That's the thing, he doesn't even seem schizo. Like, I think the schizo part is the game's story. Unless, like, shit happens later, but if it does, don't tell me.
The shrine of the cult of the Watchers. But why does the Empire come here?
Yeah, I like how much damage this thing does. Very nice. And having some ranged options probably gonna help. Kaim shit is fully schizo. He seems fine. I really think you guys are blowing this up in proportion. Oh, Kaim. Oh, yeah, that was his name. God, I gotta finally beat that. I played a bit of it. I really enjoyed, like, the Immortal storyline with everything. That was really cool. Are all fucked up mentally. I'm not sure which kind we're talking about, but I'd say, like I said, this is my first time through the game, so if there are spoilers, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. But based on current information, Kaim is a well-adjusted individual as a generic shonen protagonist. The only strange feature about him is the fact that he could carry 12 weapons by having some of them lodged up his arse. I also probably should have picked that up. I didn't realize they disappeared. He isn't from the beginning. Bro has revenge locked. He seems fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, sure, everyone's like, you seem like a really hateful person. But I'm sure that's more of like an observation than it is like a character trait. Was Kaim from Lost Odyssey full schizo? I don't know how far the Xenia emulator has come, but they don't have their revenge hard-coded into their character. Yeah, I don't think that's the case here. He seems fine. Like, really. And he can't talk, so it's not like he's like, oh yeah, I'm a revenge dude. Like, the most the dragon has said is like, you're really violent. And that's like the best we got. I know, maybe he'll do something like commit more mass murder later, but he seems fine. I mean, like, he's fighting a lot of dudes, but I mean, they're enemies, so it's okay, I guess. It's like saying that everyone in Dynasty Warriors is completely fucking insane. I don't know where you're pulling this from at this point of the game, because I don't have any supporting evidence for what you're saying. Based on current information, I feel like you're just saying that. Also, yeah, I really like the range attack on this thing, because I can blast them from a distance, and it counts as the weapon, instead of using magic, which doesn't apply to your chain.
If these empty ruins are a shrine, then how mighty can this empire be?
Just so you could jack off to Kane. Kane? I'm assuming you misspelled Kain, but... I don't think we have plans to play Lost Odyssey just yet, G. Like, we can get around to it. I need to look into the Xenia emulator, though, to actually, like, make an opinion on it. Because I played Lost Odyssey a long time ago, but I never finished it. Murdering Griffins. It's basic symbolism. These are all clearly the bad guys. They even talk like NPCs. When I say the dude seems well-adjusted, it's 100% because he's, like, they literally have no personality. They're fucking goblins. Okay, so we're able to kill those mooks. Kind from Nier. I haven't played Nier. What are you talking about? I've only played Nier Automata. Oh, wait. Damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about. If I haven't played the game, then how am I supposed to know who these characters you're referencing are? There you are, you little fuck. in all of his interviews. Yeah, I'm thinking he was just saying that so far. Like I said, I'm 2 chapters into the game, so I still don't understand what you're talking about. Dude seems totally normal.
Die!
I mean, like, unless the dragon was constantly providing commentary and be like, man, you sure are killing all these dudes with, like, no issues. And Inuart and Fury haven't said shit either. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Please don't kill me. My controller. It disconnected. Okay, we're fine. I just say, yeah, Inuart and Fury haven't said shit to me.
Call this a shrine, and we can call a hovel a castle.
Ooh, sassy. I'm really liking the rage attack on this thing. This is great. If I upgrade it... I mean, damn. This is going to be a perfect counter to those timed enemies, because the single attacks do a lot of damage. But I'm sure Inuart and Infuriate are contributing somewhere. They're probably off doing God's work in a distant land. Unless they're actually making Kaiv just do all this shit, but I know I'll have to wait until I get further in the game because I need more context here.
More Empire soldiers! Lord Kaim, be on guard!
And then they use their telepathy to tell me more enemies are coming and contribute nothing to dealing with said enemies. Ah, yes. Now that is kosher. Who's this fucking goober?
The Empire uses spells and witchcraft.
Wizard duplicates. Are they all robots? I don't know if... I don't know how good random parties are, because I was actually debating resubbing based on what ends up happening with work, and then just going through the storyline. Because if I could do raids with randos, I don't know. I tried doing Good King Bog, and that went fucking horribly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not like the easy stuff. But we have enough on our plate as is, so I'm not too worried about it. There's a lot of mages here. Don't you dumb assholes have places to be? Lenny? It's gonna be a while either way before we get to it. Mostly because I have Drakengard 1, 2, and 3 to get through. We have a lot of Drakengard to do.
No remorse, all things shall be food to our flesh.
Yeah, these guys sound like fucking robots. You could hardly call him a psychopath when he's killing literal NPCs. That's his view on things. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Oh, fuck. God, these things are fucking annoying. Also, I love how big the AoE is on, on the running attack. It's, like, unnecessarily large. You know, everything you do feels insane to regular people. You'll appreciate it later. Okay, stop. You need to stop hinting at shit, okay? Just let us stumble across stuff. It's fine. Okay. You keep trying to tell me shit about, like, fucking Kaim. I'm like, I don't have any of this context you're giving me. And the things I do are totally fucking normal, G. Just get good at the dragon combat.
The enemy is routed, but where are the captured elves?
The captured elves became dummy thick. And say, if Kaim's health, why you made this only game? Joe Spade, Joe Star. Okay, we're able to upgrade the spear because we're going to be using that for the timed enemies. I need like a hard-hitting doodad. Will you fucking die? There we go. Rattle 'em, boys.
So, the elves were taken elsewhere. What does the Empire want? How should I know what ambitions drive you humans? What do those red eyes mean? Verdelay. His voice, it is gone. We had best hurry to the desert. The goddess may be in danger.
Please, please help us. The Empire has taken our village.
And where are you from?
From the fairy valley that lies yonder. Please.
Do you go to save lives, or to take them?
After hearing the villager's tale, Kaim turns towards the valley of the fairies. Tell me it literally says right here that he's going to go there and be a hero. I don't understand why y'all think he's a psychopath so far. To say we're what is it? We're only on chapter 2, and every clue that has been given is that he's some kind of hero. And you saw him. I mean, like, he's a bit of a dick, but he's still being a hero. You could be a dick and be a hero. That doesn't mean you're crazy. Hatred fills his heart and makes him deaf to the dragon's counsel. Only the spilling of imperial blood can sate his... Okay, well, there is that. Okay, maybe... I mean... Fucking... Let me go kill... He hates dragons. He hates dragons. I mean, he's still going. That's what a hero would do, right? I mean, he could have said no.
That is, into the snarling nest we go.
I mean, like, if he was actually a psychopath, he would have told the guy to get fucked. So he's an asshole, but that doesn't make him crazy. He's just not very nice. Literally the equivalent of, thank you for saving me. No, he's here for killing Imperials. Well, I mean, we do have a little bit of that, but he ends up doing good things in the process of killing Imperials. Especially considering the Imperials are like literal robots. I mean, you've heard them talk. He's European. He's vaguely French. Just sitting there with a boner for murder. There's a lot of these dumb assholes. Down you go. If there's one thing I'm glad on so far, it's that this game doesn't really have much in the way of, like, time trials. Because I remember playing the Turok game, and you had to do shit in a really, like, fucking short span of time. It was also, the aerial sections were really fucking difficult. That was a civilian airship. We don't know that. It had cannons. I was to say, so basically the Empire is filled with like literal NPCs. It seems fine. Will you fucking die, dude? Well, I assume we're gonna have like a time mission at some point, and I don't really like enjoy time missions, but I'll get over it. Okay, so I have to hit certain parts of the ship in order to do the next one.
I cannot abide their ferries, yet I hate humans more.
But it started, it says chapter 1. Yeah, the flying sections don't seem all that bad. Playing the game is your practice. Get good!
In the forest is the valley where the ferries dwell.
Time to go be a hero. Just remember your skills from Ace We haven't played Ace Combat! We played Armored Core, they're not the same! Oh.
Riverside, Luke Hagen, my brothers, forgive me. Forgive me. What evil have I done? My brothers butchered, our home put to flame. And where was I?
What's this? What's this? You betrayed your brothers! Your sorry, pitiful little brothers, dead on the ground! What fun! What fun! Yuck! What a painful sight! Look! Look! Looky look! What was the last thing they saw? I
No.
wonder.
No, I cannot. I cannot bear to think of it.
Makes you sick? Humans are pathetic! Pathetic! Dirty! Smelly! Might as well just die! Hey, that's it! Kill yourself! Go on! Finish it off, useless human!
But I...
You're scared? Dying is good! You don't want to die? Really? No! What a bore! Seriously, finish yourself off. Oh, hold on! Of course! Let's make a pact!
What do you mean?
You don't get it? Hello? Is that skull as hollow as a helmet? You and me, together forever! Loser! Loser! But seriously, let's do it! A pact! Please! Please!
God, no wonder they burnt the fairies' forest. That thing was a little shit. I'd burn it to the fucking ground, too. Kaim goes to the village not to save lives, but to take them. With rage in his heart, he flies through the dark fog that shrouds the fairy valley. In the forest, a man named Leonard, bereft of all light and hope, is forced into a pact. Ah, poor dude. God, and his family was like straight up fucking murdered. Christ. This is not a game where good things happen, I feel like. Also, I am starting to see some context clues that Kaim may not be a well-adjusted individual. I think I'm able to start divining the truth here. But so far, he is doing the right thing. He's going to go save what's left.
Jackal. So I will cleanse your stink with my flames.
Violates the forest neutrality. Okay, time to go murder them. Says a man who pisses. We all make mistakes, okay? Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Okay, how far do we have to go in? Pretty deep. So we could probably... Okay, you know what? I'm just killing you guys if I feel like it. I also got a new combo. Yeah, and even the base assault attack is totally worth using. I feel like the direction on this is much better than the shockwave that Kaim's sword has. That and the degree to which this thing is going to get upgraded will give us some benefit. I could ride the dragon, but the forest is like right fucking there, so there'd be no reason. And this place is just kind of full of goobers. Fucking pest. And yes, I am using the minimap to aim this, so don't expect like extreme accuracy here. Some of the attacks so far though are extremely fucked. Like I tried using the hammer, and that hitbox was strange to say the least. God, I love that fireball. It's so good. It has like an obnoxious ass AoE too, for no reason. I mean, I feel like Dynasty Warriors was a bit more advanced than this, however, because this feels a bit rough. Because, like, the view distance is minimal. And instead of, like, bangers, the soundtrack is more based around this is an unpleasant experience. Versus, yeah, let's go to war, baby!
We must advance carefully or become targets of our enemy.
The flames of hell.
I have two routes here.
Another one with a pact.
There's like a path here. I assume if I kill these mooks, there's got to be an item, otherwise this won't exist. I also specifically put a ton of archers, so I wouldn't be able to ride the dragon. This is what hostile game development looks like. They're all archers. Fucking pests. You can really see the influence of Taro's experience working on Time Crisis 2. Did he work on Time Crisis? I remember the Time Crisis games being... No, wait, I'm sorry. I'm thinking... Time Crisis is the shooter. I'm thinking of Time Splitters. A healing chest near a certain bridge and a hidden treasure box. Okay, so now we gotta go find this box. Is it a healing box or a healing weapon? It said the riverbank. I also can't fucking see shit in this fog. There's like a whole ass map's worth of dudes. And all I get is the riverbank. Do you not see how much riverbank there is? They can mean literally anyway, anything. Are all the secret chests super annoying? Look at these little dudes. All excellent games in their own right.
The journey becomes strange. The absurdities grow.
Okay, so, like, I'm aware this is the riverbank. So I just gotta keep an eye out for that chest while riding the dragon. There we go, much better. So, like, clearly the fog's on purpose. No doubt about that. I've heard good things about Perfect Dark, and I know they released GoldenEye. Like, somebody was able to get an emulation with it with, like, PC controls, and I heard that it was an absolute banger. I mean, you can't beat the classics. There's a reason it was revolutionary for its time. But I remember playing Time Splitters 2 a lot on PS2 at my cousin's house when I was a kid, and it was really cool. There's a lot of riverbank for just a chest. Deep. How deep? Been walking along this fucking bank for ages. No, I feel like the appeal of Time Splitters was for its time. I don't think I'd have as much fun with it now. If only because I'm, like, older and prefer other things. But for the time, like, I'm not gonna knock it at all. There it is, jeez. There, I got the fucking weapon. Christ. Oh, and there's a dinger-donger. What's this? Yeah, that checks out. It's just a bunch of fucking goblins. And I can't just go around and kill him with the dragon. At least not yet. Okay, so we've started to establish that Kaim is a slightly violent individual. So do they just drop him off into, like, random battle zones and then call it a day? And his friends are, like, totally cool with that? Are they even his friends? Like, Furia is his sister. And I don't see any reason why they don't get along. She doesn't seem to hate him or anything. Inuart's just kind of a simp for Furier. I'm assuming they're friends? But no, they seem happy enough to see each other. Brothers and sisters, legally obligated. No, they the fuck are not. I get along with my sister. I do not get along with my brothers. We tolerate each other. That's about as far as it goes.
They have no more will to fight.
The voice comes from the burned homes. Well, it's too late to ask for surrender now. I'm already here. I do like the extra range on the, big balls. I've played this VN.
You! Can you hear my voice?
Ha ha ha, very funny. Let's spake the ace here. Nice. Say if I could deck this thing out. I'm gonna say attack strength 21, combo hits have gone up. I'll read the full story once I have it up to level 4. Also, I think I keep getting emails. Oh no, I'm getting messages on Bumble. No one messages me on Bumble. God, I fucking hate online dating, dude. Whenever I get a message with someone on Bumble, it's just, hey, and then that's it. Like, that's the best you got? Girls ain't got no game. The G is single. How did you know? You fuck. I love how Kaim's sword is actually really good. Show spade, show star.
The sound of your blade tells me you are a Union soldier. I am Leonard, at your service. Yes, my eyes are blind. Like you, I have paid for a pact.
To be blind to the foolish hopelessness of humanity is a happy fate.
What is this fucking OST?
Yet, I am not blind to the knowledge.
This OST really is madness personified, it feels like. It's not as schizo as I thought, but...
The dead are returned to the earth, their lives to be mourned.
It just sounds, like, unpleasant.
Very well. I will go with you, Kaim. Let us leave these bodies where they lie. We must hurry to the desert. The goddess is in danger, I fear.
They're
They
fucking
say
robots,
that
dude.
no man is beyond forgiveness.
Well, Leonard seems like a sweet guy. Shame what happened, though.
Can it be that sometimes only the sinner may live?
There we go, we got a priest. He's not even drunk. Seriously, I wasn't kidding when I say the OST is just, like, unpleasant. Like, fucking listen to this shit. He looks like he fucks fairies. I mean, like, it does, but... Like, at no point does this feel like... Like, I'm like... It doesn't feel like good times. Like, in Dynasty Warriors, you get this hard-ass rock music. In this, you just get... Like... Depressing-ass, like, madness music. And Kaim was able to save Leonard, so, you know, he did his good deed for the day. I mean, he might be a bit, like, murder-happy, but he does good things. Kaim loses contact with Vertile, to whom he entrusted Furia and Inuart. Concerned for their safety, Kaim immediately flies to the desert. Oh.
Can it be that sometimes only the sinner may live?
And now I can bring allies with me. That's cool. So we don't have to fight alone.
Kaim. Thank goodness you're safe.
What of Inuart and Vertile? Were they taken?
Yes. To protect me.
So, the dungeon must be close. Break through and we may find them.
I will be safe. I am a goddess after all. Please, Kaim. You must save Inuart and Vertile.
Are all goddesses this vulnerable? Oh, that's sweet. She does care about Kai. Who the fuck cares about Inuart, though? He seems like a tool. Hierarch Vertile and Inuart have been captured by the Empire. Having left Furii alone, Kaim flies through the Black Desert Night towards the Imperial Dungeon. Okie dokes. And now that we've upgraded the spear, we should be able to hit harder.
This darkness. I cannot see this bow and his friend. Does that matter to you?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a reason that the OST is as, like, misery-inducing as it is. I'm just saying, it reminds me in the sense of, like, horror OSTs, where they're trying to, like, establish atmosphere all on their own.
Survives, you can hope for no reward. The fool is another.
I knew he was a fucking simp.
What think you of your sister's purity? She is the goddess, yet still.
Yeah, I think the composer did a lot of work on the music for the Tekken games. Really? Is that why the OST for Tekken 8 is kind of eh? There's a couple good ones. They're not all bad, but, you know, I've had better. That's a lot of griffins. Like weird monkey things. And they do take shots at you, even though they're not, like, you know, target number A. There, they're all fucking dead. Nutty. What, does she think we're gonna lose or something? Or just that Inuart's a boner killer? Then we have all these weird-ass cannon towers.
Go to the prison and free Verdelay.
Well, that went well. It's funny, you don't actually get all that many kills in the dragon missions. It's mostly in the ground-pounding missions where you fly around and nuke fucking everybody. Like, if I wanted to get a bunch of dragon kills, I'd go to the very start of the game. And just burn everything to the ground. Okay, that's curious. That's a timed enemy over there, I guarantee it. And there's what looks like a camp behind us. What happens if I just 180?
We must find him.
I'm not dense. I can pick up on enemy placement. Also, it's nice to see that despite all the misery, Kaim and his sister, at the very least, don't hate each other. So there is one thing he cares about. And his sister is cute. Still don't understand the whole goddess thing yet, but I'm thinking this game is a different interpretation of goddesses than ours. Okay, so that's just a dead end then? What was the point of this?
I am the hierarch Verdelay, imprisoned by the Empire. Can anyone?
I've kind of sword, but right now we're using the Knight's Vow.
Can anyone hear me?
This voice, is it Verdelay?
I'm gonna say that's the hierarch, dude. And then there's a timed enemy all the way over there. Let's go nuke him. Yeah, that gate was closed. There's no way for me to open it. Maybe it'll be important later, but for now, we're in the desert. Time to go do God's work. God can't do all the work. What do we got cooking? There's a group of mooks over this way. Guarantee they're going to be archers. Yeah, they're archers. No, it's some dumb shit on a ballista. Sorry, boys. Looks like it wasn't your show. There we go. Got them. Well, they're all dead. And there's some mooks over here.
If I can hear your voice, then you too have a pact? Kaim, You must be careful. The prison is well guarded by the Empire.
The hell is this? What the hell is this? Okay, there's a summonable mook out here. Guarantee it's a timed enemy. They wouldn't just have, like, the one dude otherwise. Showtime. Let him spawn in. Okay, so he has, like, differing moments where he's either A, weak to, magic, or weak to, melee attacks. Oh, so that's what his shit is. Fucker. My weapon's not strong enough to kill him yet, though. I'm not going to be able to kill this guy. No. So it looks like I need like a dedicated weapon for killing those assholes. I thought the spear would be strong enough, but it seems like I need like a really good single target, like brain masher kind of weapon. Either that or the spear just needs more upgrades. I could fight fair and square, but why the fuck would I do that?
Pact with a dragon? What fate? Who gave you such a powerful pact beast?
Okay, doing this the old-fashioned way then, huh? Okay. Oh, these guys are starting to get stronger, it looks like. I'm actually getting a decent amount of XP from killing them now. But yeah, this does play very much like a Muso, but instead of like, you know, big team effort, it's Kaim single-handedly saving the day against an army of what amounts to like fucking robots. Oh wait, this has the 10-hit combo now.
Was he taken elsewhere?
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I forgot the charge on that final one's really big, so I can't just, like, casually throw that out. But hey, stabbing the shit out of people seems to be working, so let's keep trying doing that. Yeah, the spell on this thing is garbage. I'm gonna say the fireballs seem to do a much better job. Hey there, champ. Goodbye there, champ. 4 XP. Yeah, he wasn't much of a trooper now, was he? Yeah, and these guys know when I'm getting ready for like a charge attack. So I gotta watch that. I don't have anything to like disable them or anything when I prep it. This comes out fast enough that I can kind of like shit it out. There we go. But to be fair, that final swing is a big swing. There you are, you fucking goobers. I mean, to be fair, these guys really do look like robots. I can understand why they sound like them, too. There we go. Okay, there's archers just taking pot shot. You fuck. It's one dude and he's being a shitter.
I am the hierarch who guards the seas. Only one man before the might of the Empire.
Asshole. And some of them do attempt to block, even. So, you know, they got that. They're not totally incompetent. They're just mostly incompetent. And the chain seems to directly affect whether or not I get, items in combat. As I did see a buff item before, where it was like a deep red orb. Okay, so the final move comes after the shove. And then I get that big throw. I will admit, these guys are kind of fucking annoying. Yeah, that'll do it. I do feel like Kaim's sword kind of takes the cake for generic ground pounding. I don't know, between the attack speed and all that good stuff, there's just like no reason not to use it. But I need this if I want to be able to take out anyone with consistency, because I've yet to find our big hitting weapon. This is as close as I got for now. Ooh, a Drakengard. And thank you for saving me. It said I was able to call in an ally, but fucking he hasn't appeared yet. Maybe he shows up later.
Inuart was taken to a different prison. I pray that he is unharmed.
I'm okay with Inuart not coming back. I mean, like, he seems like a nice enough dude. He just also strikes me as like kind of a tool. A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man. Also, these guys are worth a lot of XP. Ow. Fucking asshole. There we go. We got most of them. Let's go inside the prison. There'll be time for shenanigans later. Oh, dick! Okay, you know what? Fuck these people. Wow, you guys really took, like, fuck off the damage from that, huh? There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay, so, yeah, whenever they start doing that dodge thing, I gotta start dealing with that. Asshole!
I'm here! Please help me!
Fucking pest. We did get a decent amount of XP from all that. Yeah, the dragon kills, I'd basically do the first mission and then just run around with the dragon and just fucking murder everybody. I don't think Kaim gets XP from that, though.
I thought we were done for. Their eyes. It's as if they are possessed.
I told you they're basically robots.
Their eyes.
I owe you my life. They even took the hierarch.
We've done it. We've saved the day.
At last. So, you are Kaim.
Verdelay, you know something. Tell us, what is happening?
The Empire is not satisfied with mere conquest. They seek complete reconstruction.
Of the world?
Yes. They want the seeds of resurrection that will appear when the seals are broken. The goddess's life is in great danger.
The seeds of resurrection? Humans twist even the myths to their own purposes.
Hmm? Please help. The Empire must not destroy these holy places. The entire world is in danger. As each seal is broken, the burden on the goddess grows greater still. Please! Even the Empire's soldiers deserve our mercy.
You cannot preach to this one. He cares only for settling old grudges.
May the gods bless us, their poor children.
What difference between he who prays and he who kills? Fools, one and all, these humans.
Well, that went well. Empire's plotting to destroy the seals and kill the goddess, and release the seeds of resurrection. Inward has been taken to a different Imperial prison where the voice of the Cult of the Watchers speaks to him relentlessly. Also, yeah, it seems that, goddamn, Kaim really is fucking hell-bent on the whole beat ass. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to shit so bad. I woke up this morning and my stomach was just like, fuck. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we got a few new weapons. What exactly are we packing here? So, I think Galier's Hoof is garbage. Scout Song is Let's spoke the Acer. The staff makes for a poor weapon. Light damage, that's garbage. Slow but powerful weapon with a long reach. It might be worth trying to upgrade that. Alright, let's go rescue Inuar before he gets carried away with being a tool.
If only I had more strength.
If only I had more strength, then I could protect Furiae.
Who's there?
I could protect her and make her my own.
Stop it!
Take her in my arms. Surrender her to no man, my betrothed. She shall love only me.
Please stop.
All mine. Furiae, all mine. All mine. All mine. No man can have her. No man. Not even Kaim.
No! No more!
Loves only me. Looks only to me. Holds only me. Furiae loves only me. Me. Forgive me. Deeply. Please forgive me. Gaze only on me. Please, gaze upon me. The goddess will die. The one who serves as the seal must be killed by the strain. The burden will destroy her.
No.
She is just a normal woman. One who was to lie beside you, laughing and carefree.
If she ceases to be a goddess, can she become a woman again?
For many, many years.
What should I do? I want to help her.
You need strength. Strength that comes from a pact with a dragon.
Kaim could help.
Kaim? Allow him to bathe in her gratitude and love.
She
is my bride. She is my bride. Her kisses are mine alone. Her love is mine alone. If only I had the strength.
If only I had the strength.
God, he is a fucking grade A simp. Holy shit. Fertilized urchin, Kaim flies to the seal in the desert. Waiting in the sky above are gargoyles, creatures born of lifeless stone. Hey there, Cody. I'm doing pretty good. God, he's sipping so hard. He doesn't even want Kaim to have her. Basically, cut off friends, cut off family, just me. So the dude isn't just like a grade A simp, he's also kind of a piece of shit.
If we do not stop them quickly, the temple will be lost. Now go!
Damn it, go down. Fuck. Okay, the more of these things we drop, the better. Gotta get rid of these weird balls. I gotta say, I like how convinced Inuar was, even with, like, the fucking robot just repeating his thoughts back to him. The equivalent of, like, reading a book.
The desert, the sea, the forest. They are trying to destroy a seal that protects the world.
Okay, I was able to get most of those.
The goddess's burden grows. It must not be if the temple seal fails.
God, these things are getting more aggressive by the second.
Closest seal is the desert temple. You must hurry there.
Oh, I gotta get rid of these things.
3 temples and the goddess. They are all that protect this world. If they are lost,
And these things are getting a lot more aggressive now, because we're taking quite the beating. There we go. Also, whenever I take them, it seems to take out a chunk of these things. Lucky us!
Pillaging their own sacred temples. Humans are beyond my understanding.
I say, as long as we can single-handedly take out the Empire, I think everything will be A-okay.
quickly! They must not destroy the holy place. Please, hurry, Kain.
There we go, another happy landing. I did set it to autosave, so now I don't have to do it manually. It takes off like 2 seconds. Alright, we're back.
The seal.
Assholes at the cave, 2 behind us.
These are the temples. Keep chaos from the world.
Let's go fuck them up.
They must never be broken.
Let's see who these goobers are. Beautiful. God, yeah, Inuart is head over heels for that girl, though. And I also just wanted to state, just because people are related doesn't automatically mean that they're fucking. Because I think, I don't know what happened, but now everyone just goes with that as the assumption. I think Game of Thrones induced some level of brain rot in everyone. Just like, ah, I see. A brother and sister combo in a slightly mature story. They're fucking. Just permanently. But why play fair when you could just burn them all? Even the chunkier boys go down. Fucker. So what? Are these supposed to be like goblins? They're not particularly strong goblins. So they look like little fat dwarves. I wouldn't even call them heavy infantry, except in the sense that they're thick. God, I love how heavy hitting that 4th combo hit is, though. Is you like whip a massive fireball at these guys. Ow. I do kind of wish we could get more mileage out of this thing's magic attack, but I guess this is just one of those things where it's like doomed to be shit. You win some, you lose some. Okay, this is where the next concentration of mooks are. Let's go murder them. I'm looking for... There's something about these sorts of games with, like...
The temple will be lost.
With fantastical stories that I enjoy. Mostly in regards to setting the pace for, like, world-ending events. Like Blue Dragon. I know Lost Odyssey did a bit of it, but I didn't get a chance to play it enough. Flippin'. So kind of figuring out what's going on, I think, has always been the real fun in, like, stories like these. Because there's all this shit happening, but you don't have enough context to piece it together yet. You just have to kind of be like, oh, okay, that's happening. This is a thing now. There's archers around here somewhere. Where? It's okay. Luckily, I could just call Armageddon in at a moment's notice. Let's see. Those are the anti-magic dudes. All they do is just make them red.
Here too, it is only a matter of time before the temple falls.
I've killed just about everyone. I think we'll be fine. Kaim, everyone's favorite murder hobo. I also don't understand why we need, like, the 360 every time. Like, I know they're trying to make it look cool, but it's okay. It's not needed. I get it. Mass murder is a thing that is currently happening. I could understand why the enemy has no fear there, considering they're literal robots. We want you. Next up, you. But how are you, Cody? We're just here doing God's work. One blast at a time. Also, I am trying to get a bunch of kills with the dragon because I'm going to need more damage for some of the future sections, I could feel.
The seal must hold. It must.
God, how many of these assholes do I have to fucking kill? I wish there was like a break function. It'd be nice. Instead, I just like drive by, kill a chunk of them, and then fuck off immediately. Which, like, I'm cool with, but still. Okay, I'll be able to kill this contingent. Yeah, almost all of our kills are coming from the dragon at this point, which is fine. God, how fucking many dudes are here at this temple? Oh, shit. Archers. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe I'm not killing them. So maybe we gotta go down and do it ourselves. It's okay, you ain't gotta ask me twice. There we go. Yeah, there's still quite a few of these assholes. And I'm gonna have to hop down and kill these guys the old-fashioned way anyway.
No! May the gods have mercy upon us!
We're winning. It's fine. Oh, that explains why I couldn't kill these guys. They're the upgraded versions. I was wondering why they were so damn tanky. Let's grab that chest. And it's garbage. Helpful garbage, but garbage nonetheless. There we go. Excellent. Okay, we're almost done mopping up here. Okay, just for context, what's kind of sword? Yeah, the fireball does infinitely better. But unfortunately, I gotta upgrade this. Who's next? I got 3 dudes in various sections of the map here. Okay, it's just a regular move this time. Yeah, they make it seem like something horrifying is happening based on the music, but I'm just like nonchalantly slaughtering these goobers. These guys who have like no fucking soul. God, I love that big, like, wind-up throw. It's hard to get off, though. I'm saying, because it really feels like he's just, like, rearing up for, like, a big hit. God, there's a lot of these armored fucks. I wish I knew what the name of, like, certain enemy types were. Because, like, I'm just kind of butchering them. They're not totally terrible. But those ones seem to be really decent XP compared to the normal murder hobos. We love murder hobos.
The Imperial Arbalesters. They are the enemy of the Flying Dragon. Defeat them first.
Oh, now what?
Inuart's heart fallen in the sand. Where is he?
That is a good question. Yeah, once I start getting the ability to one-shot dudes, I have a feeling it'll be a lot easier to get certain items. Okay, so they are relatively easy to kill. Like, once I get the shot off. There we go. Down you go!
Why does the Empire wish to destroy the seals? Do they seek the seeds of resurrection? The red armor of the enemy somehow protects them from magic. Be careful.
I love how they just go with somehow, like we don't even really get a reason. Finish him off. And we get a Healy do. Let's just finish off the rest of these mooks. God, if Kaim carried the Union forces any harder. Because they make it sound like there's a big battle going on, but it's just us, you know, doing God's work. There's like isolated packs of enemies, but not in any like threatening sense. Okay, I can still kill a decent amount of them. Soften them up before we go down there and fuck up the regular mooks. Jesus. Yeah, they really don't pull any punches, though, in regards to just, like, how much chaos we're causing. Like, by the way, if you use your super attack, everything burns. Have fun, dude. Okay, yeah, time to kill these guys. Okay, and then we can mop up the rest of them the old-fashioned way. I wasn't able to kill any of them with the dragon, so we just gotta... There we go. Yes. What are these little goobers? I almost kind of feel bad. And, like, they're not any stronger than the normal troops. They feel almost squishier. So they just mercilessly beat the piss out of all of them. There we go. Okay, we got one more squad of these guys.
The attack was only a diversion. Cain, you must return.
Diversion?
To the field once.
We killed all of them! I don't think I could have killed less of them if I tried.
Good. Now we can hurry to the seal.
Okay, I was able to get a modest boost in the dragon attack power. Nice. 21 to 23. Ah, dude, that's ass. Also, what the fuck is that symbol in the lower left? The face is just staring at the health
Temple
bar.
is ahead. You must cut a path through.
Dude, there's so many questionable design decisions here. Asshole. But since this does force us to use Kaim's sword, I'm very happy that I upgraded this. I just feel like the reach on that's gotten bigger. Don't quote me on that, though.
Servants of the darkness, be gone!
Well, it's about to get interesting. The Temple of the Desert, the Imperial Army swarms about it, intent on the seal's destruction. And now ghostly wraiths rise from the ground and set upon Kaim. We could take him. Nah, I'd win.
Destroy the spirits of hell.
The fuck? God, yeah, even the big swing isn't enough to drop these guys definitively.
They seem to react to large movements.
Oh, I see. Also... Okay, there's no surprise enemies. We are completely surrounded by goobers, though, right now. Oh, that comes out in a 360 degree now. That is nice. Two. Okay, now we have the full combo. Just for context. Okay, that is a big fucking blast.
From the temple. Drive them away now.
Yeah, I could take these guys. I'm gonna say I could like fight sparsely against these guys to avoid like the quote-unquote big movements. But fuck them.
Imperial forces are drawn to the seal, like moths to a flame. Are the other temples safe?
Drive away Imperial jackals. I could do that. And we even have the squad of chunky boys here. Okay, yeah, the magic for this sucks.
They dare challenge a dragon and his pact partner? Fools!
Yeah, we gotta get some stronger weapons soon, because this thing is getting outclassed. I'm gonna say it was able to hold its own pretty strong at first, but now, shit. Let's try the Tyrant's Hammer. Okay, so that might be worth going back and upgrading. There's a poor craftsman who blames his tools. They literally do statistically less damage. Come on. That thing does, like, the fucking Tyrant's Hammer does all of maybe 5 damage. I might as well hit him with the fucking Nerf sword. Call it a day. Fucker. Well, you get out of here, you fat asshole. Come on. Yeah, get it.
They possess the darkness, or does it possess them? No matter. They shall die.
And see, she even talks about possession and stuff. That's how I know, because they talk like literal fucking robots. Do a lot of evil and mass murder. Like, they have to be, they're just evil. That's just how it is. I don't think Kaim's imagining it either, like somebody else said. They're definitely just fucking murder golems. Alright, next squad. I'd use the dragon here, but I'm not... these guys are tanky enough that I wouldn't be able to one-shot them, so there'd be no point. Ow.
Is this the will of the gods? Is it their will that we be tested so?
Is this supposed to do... Is this supposed to just be like a big AoE? Because it does like FA for damage.
I am already dead. Where this body drops and rots is of
Nutty?
no matter now.
Oh. Oh, I pressed circle. I can play as the other guy. Oh, that's cool as shit. Wow. He is very strong. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, he's also dying. Is that bad? I can't switch back. How do I stop it from dying? Oh, I call him in for a limited amount of time as like a nuke. Oh, okay, that's cool as shit. How can I tell when he's done?
I am already dead. Where this body drops and
I can just call him back whenever?
no matter now.
Okay. Ow. Can you guys go fuck off? Okay, this is definitely this is rad. He just goes, throw down some magic, kills everything and everyone. That's great. And like, Kaim's a decent enough like murder hobo as is. Like, Kaim's no pushover either. Jeez. Because remember, half the time they literally just send in him, and they're like, "Yeah, Kaim, get him. Kill these hundreds of soldiers by yourself." Everyone's just cool with it. So I can kind of understand a little bit, like, the psychopathy, but all of his friends seem to be, like, totally cool with it. So I'm not gonna, like, overthink it or anything. I was able to dome some of these guys. I'm gonna say, and I can tell it seems like we're gonna have more than one ally at some point. Okay, we got a few more this way. If I want to be able to cause enough pain with the dragon to get kills, I'm going to have to run one of the previous missions, because it doesn't seem to matter how strong the enemy is, as long as it is a kill. So I'd basically have to show up, and then just fucking go, like, for murder, full murder hobo. There's tons of dead lads. These guys are getting a bit too tanky for the dragon to take care of. And using the super, I could just, like, barely soften them up to the point that we finish them off. And that hits a big AoE around us.
I am already dead. Where this body drops and rots is of no matter now.
The horror! The horror! I have never seen such sacrilege!
And then just periodically I get, like, bitching and moaning from a various dude. The old guy. I guess it was always just this easy. I say he is one hell of a mage, though.
Sire, the Imperial commanders have appeared on the battlefield.
There we go. That should nuke the archers. And we get Kine back. Okay, if we're doing one-on-ones, I'm thinking switching to the sword might be a better call here. Okay, and I can panic block. That is a thing I'm allowed to do. I wish Kime's sword was shittier, so I had, like, a reason not to use it. But it's consistently doing a very good job. That and those fireballs do big damage for, like, damn near no mana. There we go. Excellent. Okay. If I do any more than that, after a certain point, they will start blocking. Or they just say fucking and do it anyway. You know, there's other things. Come on, will you fucking die already? All these big cheeses. Yeah, it's weird, because he casts it, and then the fireballs just kind of shit themselves out after a certain point. Okay, so far so good. I got one more guy. I tried.
This place has fallen. We should return to the goddess.
Sometimes you gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Looks like for Kaim, it's folding time. Kaim's efforts are in vain, and the seal of the desert is destroyed. Bitterly disappointed, Kaim and Vertile return to where Furii awaits them. There they show her Inorat's harp, which they found on the desert floor. What does the lost harp mean? At that moment, a strange voice begins to call them.
A soldier gave his life. The goddess's safety must come. The goddess's safety must...
To see Lady Furii. Lord Kaim, Lady Furii, why did the royals suffer?
We're trying our best.
Such a thing. Woman becomes goddess, and the betrothed is lost. Woman becomes god.
You are safe. But where is Inuart? His harp.
It was lying on the desert sands.
Highness, does the burden grow greater now the desert seal is broken?
I am well. Quite well. But what of Inuart?
Kaim, can you hear that? The voice is weak and faint. I would not expect you to hear it.
Tell me, do you plan to seek out this voice?
If we ignore it, the consequences may be grave.
The weak would do well to know their own limits, old man.
Do you know from where this voice beckons?
From an Imperial jail in the desert.
She seemed a little heartbroken about Inuart, but I assume she didn't have the hots for him, but maybe they're just good friends. Or maybe she did and the dude's still missing. They hear a powerful yet strangely disturbed voice. It is a voice unlike any they have heard before. A voice heavy with evil foreboding. Like harbingers of doom, wraiths summoned by the Empire gather in the sky. At the end of this chapter, I'm probably going to have to upgrade the dragon. So I'm going to go to the first mission, and I'm going to kill everybody.
We must clear them away, then hurry to that voice.
Showtime. Could be worse. These moments of bonding between the dragon and Kaim are always very nice.
If you are truly her brother, you would not be so quick to bloody your sword.
Are they giving him shit for trying to kill all these things? Really? I think that's kind of bullshit. The dude is single-handedly the only thing preventing him from losing the fucking war. And their answer is to try and pick a fight with the dude. What the hell is that? Oh, wraiths. You can't block all of it. What the fuck? Oh. That's how I was supposed to deal with it. Yeah, he just blocked my super.
Voice wails and pleads. No sane man or woman speaks with such a voice.
Come on. Throw it, I dare you, bitch. Damn it. The moment he throws, I could let loose. Now. Fucking pest. And I gotta wait for these damn things to open up.
Just compassion, or do you seek to recruit even the mad to your cause?
Kaim, do you wish to kill the entire Empire alone? Such a frightful ambition.
Okay, I am starting to see a little bit of the murder penchant for murder that people were referring to. Just a little bit, though. Just a tad. Oh god, this is gonna suck. I mean, he's not like full tilt fucking insane or anything. The dude's just an angry guy. I think given the context, you could hardly blame him. Dude doesn't exactly come from an era of, like, hugs and friendship. Fuck. Bro, ain't you got places to be? Come on, down you go. Fuck. And these wraiths will block the entirety of my super if I let them. You're next. Come on. There we go. He's going down. Now we got this last guy. Okay, the base shot does more damage than the lock-on shot unless I get the full lock-on shot.
The Imperial prison is before us. The voice emanates from there.
Okay, that works.
No matter how much I hear it, I can't avoid that voice.
Is that so? I've grown fond of it, I have.
Long as it's a woman, huh? You're the odd one, liking an elf like that. Have you seen her eyes? Pretty scary if you ask me. Even when she smiles, they're dead.
Me, I feel sorry for her. Better for her if she had died with the rest of her family. Right then, let's go settle her down.
Careful, mate. She'll get you for sure.
That's all right. We're not her type now, are we?
What the?
Oh, bloody hell! The Union! They're attacking!
I think that's the first time they haven't sounded like robots. Is that the batshit insane elf lady who was laughing?
It is too soon for you to die. Now, you will come with us.
Urged on by Verdelay, Kaim takes to the air to find the Imperial jail from whence the voice seems to come. There he finds one who's made a pact with the spirits of water and fire. Theirs will be an ill-starred meeting. Oh, it can't be that bad.
A jail? Why does man lock his fellow man in cages? Such cruelty.
These must be the gargoyles I've been hearing so much about. So yeah, that's weird. I think, because the enemy's eyes still, like, glue red, but they actually had a normal voice this time around. Maybe there is something going on with perspective, because usually when we hear them with, like, the robotic voice, it's either through the eyes of, Kaim or Inuart. So either that's...
Dead.
Oh, lovely.
They are all dead.
Well, she seems nice.
will we wage war.
The voice is close, but the enemy is everywhere.
You seem happy enough about the occasion. As I say, now that I know where to target on the airships, because I think as long as I hit both sides, I should be able to drop them.
Will the bloodletting ever cease? Will it? Will it?
Does he spend the entirety of our time here just bitching? Okay, yeah, don't get too close to those, otherwise they nuke us. That was a fucking mistake on my part. Okay, lesson learned. Thank you.
The voice comes from nearby. Perhaps it is time to find it.
Ah, great, more of these idiots. Can I one-shot him with just the regular... Okay, I can one-shot him with, like, the regular blast. That's good to know. No, the little guys, come on. And by humping their leg, I can do more damage by staying low. Because they can't get a shot on me. I can blow up the propellers.
Our allies are surely amongst the prisoners. Kaim, please help.
Yeah, that super rips these guys apart.
We will descend toward the voice. Prepare yourself.
We've been better. Oh, we're just going right for it, aren't we? Yep, we're going right in.
The voice has become more unstable. If we do not hurry...
That seems like a nice place. Well, let's get to work. So once again, Kaim single-handedly goes out to kill everything and everyone. Oh, you ain't gotta ask me twice then. Ow. I'm sorry, Kaim's sword is just too good, like, not to use. I'd have to upgrade the hammer, maybe, and see how well that does.
From whence does it come?
Because as it stands right now, everything from its AoE to everything is just, like, best in class. There we go. You fuck. And there's still quite a few of these mooks. Are they all anti-magic fellers? Yeah, they're all anti-magic. Ow. They're just gonna nip that in the bud. Thank you. Sorry, boys. Oh, whenever I hit them with magic, they reflect it. Okay, that's what that shit is. But they cannot compare to your anti-Semitism. No, Kaim! We can't say that. We'll get banned. Oh, wait. Kaim literally has no voice. Silly me. Wow. Fucking nuisance. I'm gonna hit with another, thank you for saving me.
I saw it.
Right. What is this voice trying to tell us?
Fuck. Damn it. We got him.
The voice is coming from this direction. But the Empire will not let us by.
Okay, I assume we gotta go this way. There we go. And they got a lot of archers. We like that. And an arbalist. Okay. Let's get rid of the nuisance first. And I could chop down all these guys, but there's no reason to. These guys, though, need to go down. Fuck. Damn, she sounds horny.
Time. Let the gods soothe your heart. In these times, faith is all we have.
So I'm assuming from like a narrative perspective, it just seems to everyone else that Kaim just like ran off to go kill a bunch of shit, right? I assume that's why they keep trying to argue with them and be like, oh no, you don't have to kill all these dudes. He's sitting there like, why yes, I do. I'm gonna say the only real exposure we get to the dude's thought process is whenever the dragon decides to like make a comment and be like, yo, you need to fucking chill. So, yeah, the context we have so far is that Kaim saw his parents get murdered by the Empire or some shit, so now he's just like permanently fucking angry. Because they censored his favorite video game. I'm gonna say the good thing is he still has his sister, and his sister seems to care about him to some degree.
Comes from an imperial jail, but to what creature does it belong?
A true gamer, rise up! Okay, there's a lot of dudes here. I'm gonna need the dragon. Yeah, those archers are like fucking snipers, really. Good thing is, these are a bunch of regular-ass mooks, so for the most part, I can just burn them to the ground. And most of the AoE on the explosion seems to nail most of them. Problem is, there's still a lot more guys we gotta kill.
Yes, the voice comes from this jail. Go with caution.
Oh, great, it's the chunky boys. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay, good thing is I have the fireball. That should give me a decent enough anti-goober weapon. There we go. Luckily, the camera's on our side. Pain in your ass. Lube now. Meds now. Okay, so it seems like there's a squad of enemy generals on each side. I gotta fuck all of them up. Oh, hey, there is a way inside. I did, really? PS2 era, yeah. Badge. So you seem to have forgotten about ass expansion jutsu. Fucker. I love how strong, like, the running attack is ridiculously powerful.
Humans cannot see the blood and idols beget each other.
Enemy reinforcements.
This area is under control of the Empire. Go forward with caution.
I say maybe I should switch to my Knight's Vow. God, I can't even get a fucking word in edgewise on these guys. Okay, I can hit him through the wall, but if I do it that way, it's going to take us a while. Oh, boy. Doing this the old-fashioned way, then. Tifa. Asshole. Yeah, this is peak right here. There, we fucking got him. He's dead now. The only downside to using this weapon is I don't really get much of a hit combo going, so I just gotta kind of make do with what I got. It does do very good damage, though. Fucker. They make everything sound so intense. Okay, yeah, I gotta kill some of these mooks the old-fashioned way. Okay, we got the Arbalest dickhead. What the fuck? My controller just fucked off for a minute there. That was odd. God, you guys are fucking tanky. Jesus Christ. I hope that hammer, when I upgrade it, turns into, like, a one-shot machine. That thing's a hell of a lot easier on us. Stop running! Gotcha, Race. Yeah, it seems like the fourth or fifth hit version of the combo seems to be doing it for us. There we go. Okay, all generals are down. Let's go mop up. Fucker. Do you guys have to be pests? Oh, shit. Okay. This is where the fun begins. Oh, boy. Oh. I'm do this the old-fashioned way. And I can't kill these guys with magic or anything. I just have to give them the whack. Chop that meat. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yeah, that big-ass swing seems to backfire more often than not. I might be able to get, like, the third stage. That final stage one needs, like, such a wind-up. I'm better off just saying, fuck it. And these guys require the 4-hit combo as well, otherwise they'll counter. So that's what we're going to stick with, because that consistently seems to be the best call. Damn. He goes in for it quick. How many are left? Not many. Just enough for me to wipe them, though. Can't afford to lose the combo, which I just did. Enemies are blocking and attacking more often, too, which is nice. So they're not just going to be complete attack dummies. And let me go to town on their asses. Damn it. Okay, yeah, it looks like the 4 hits just gonna be what we rock with. Anything else and it's not gonna work.
Harry, the voice changes. It becomes faint.
I'm working on it. There's only so much I could do here. And another Healy deal. I sure don't mind having me just kind of not get shit for whatever I'm working towards. They seem to lead to something. Oh, there's a chonker here. All by your lonesome? Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Nice. The ruined house. Oh, that village from earlier. Wait a sec. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. So this was an alternate path and it was just blocked off. Okay, so there's a treasure box inside this area. That'll have to do. I'm not too worried about it as long as I can get in through this little crevice. Nope, we gotta go through the back door. You win some, you lose some. The ruined house. Which one? They're all ruined. Seriously, I get like a new item and the game gives me fuck all for where it is. Yeah, that's... there you are. Nicer, nicer.
Good. The voice is close. Not long now.
Excellent. Yeah, we gotta upgrade that hammer we got. I thought the axe would do it, but the axe is ass. Crimson Hood. This one is kind of garbage. I didn't really like that one. Oh my lord. Short range, blows can knock enemies to the ground. Attack strength 21. This might be what I was looking for. Wow.
You too have a packed beast. What is your name?
Adios.
You surrendered your womb.
Tell me, are there any children here?
Fear not, they have been evacuated.
So there are none here. A pity. They're so sweet. But an adult will suffice.
Get back, elf.
Galek neale natila. Galek neale natila. Ha!
Is she a fucking vampire?
Holder, but for how long I cannot say. I will take her with me for her own good, as well as for others around her.
So this is what you call human kindness.
That was an odd encounter, to say the least.
So pretty.
She seems like a well-adjusted individual.
So the dragon grows stronger, and as pact partner, you too grow stronger, Kaim.
Oh, nice. Just what we needed. Probably a big boost to attack power. Okay, we have a few expeditions. I need to upgrade some more shit. Basically gonna fly around, kill a bunch of shit with the dragon, and I'm gonna have to run it with Ymir as well. Dragon! Why would I choose anything aside from the stronger version?
Do they possess the darkness, or does it possess them? No matter. They shall die.
Salamander or Dundee?
So pretty.
Yeah, she's got some weird shit going on. I can say that much. But we are going to take a 15-minute break here. I'm not sure if recruiting a vampire is what it is. Either that or she's just a really horny elf. I can't tell, honestly. I'm not going to make anyone listen to that while we idle. I'm just going to play like Cafe Toho in the background. Actually, you know what? This works too. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the 15-minute break. We'll leave our well-adjusted individuals to their own devices for a little bit, and when I return, more violence. See you in a flash, boys and girls. Sorry. For the long wait, boys and girls. We're switching gears to, like, I'm trying to go back into ketosis because we left for the last week, and I'm having a bit of a sour stomach because of it. It is highly disagreeable right now. It is not enjoying the transition. There we go, more of that absolutely phenomenal OST. Alright, let's go fucking kill everybody. Alrighty, so this is mostly to upgrade, one, the hatchet we just got, because I need something that hits a bit harder. Oh, it comes equipped already.
Lord Kaim, the Empire is strengthening its siege. We must strike at them now.
Okay, big shockwave. But ideally, we're just gonna hop in the draft. There we go. Wow, we got a little bigger. We can also fire faster. So our goal is to get a shit ton of kills with this. And then once we're done murdering everybody with the dragon, I could run it with the axe. But it seems like this is the go-to method for, you know, our joyous mass murder. Gotta love it. Poor bastards. Oh, I have 2 supers now. That's awesome. I can just do it twice. Oh god, and now it comes with the giant nuke. Oh lord. That is incredibly violent. Okay, so it wasn't just me. We did have like an upgrade in store because we were hitting the ass end of how far we could push the dragon. There's probably going to be a few archers here, giving us some resistance. We're going to nuke them. They all die. And they do give XP. There's still more as well. God damn it. I'm just gonna immediately... There we go. Eat shit. Man, not so fucking funny now, huh? Dickhead. And I feel like the AoE got bigger on those blasts, so we gotta make sure we abuse that as much as we can. There we go. That's a lot of dudes. No, just a modest nuclear explosion, just like God intended. There's not a single survivor between here and the exit. I'm gonna say this should give us the boost that the dragon needs in order to make sure we're at maximum damage dealing. I don't understand why you'd want to bring a lesser version of the dragon with you to a fight, though. Trying to, like, wrap my head around that one. It's like casually wipe a whole battlefield of mooks. We call it an expedition, but it's just Kaim in the field for some murder. But in hindsight, now that I'm seeing a bit more, like, context, I am starting to, see, like, I don't think he's a total psychopath. He's just not a nice dude in terms of, the situation. He's very unhappy with the Empire. I would be, too. And he's doing a good job of single-handedly encouraging the Empire to cut that shit out. Even if it is, you know, through extreme violence. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Okay, I was able to kill most of them. Wait, how much time do I have? Yeah, they give you... I've never timed out. I think it'd be really hard to purposefully time out. And now that I could one-shot entire groups of mooks, I could actually get the XP for it. So I'm hoping this will carry over into a lot of the ranged, or the airborne battles as well. Especially for some of those bigger targets. I'd rather be able to not one-shot them, but our charge shot needs a bit more oomph.
Their main force is here.
Ah, it'll be fine. Say main force like we aren't already slaughtering everybody. I feel like this would be a much bloodier game if this was on, like, the PS3 instead of, like, locked up on the limitations of the PS2. They didn't really push the PS2 to the limit, though, as far as it would go, because I think Dynasty Warriors pushes it a bit harder in terms of, like, rendering distance. Maybe I'm just used to, like, the hyper version on PC, though, so I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that. I do admit it is mildly entertaining to be like, yeah, let's go on an expedition. Commits genocide. As long as the game actually acknowledges the fact that we are indeed committing genocide versus Dynasty Warriors, you are a fantastic warrior, good job! You really killed those dudes! Which is kind of like Dynasty Warriors' thing. They're like, wow, you really fucked those guys up, huh? You're totally a well-adjusted individual. Great job, General. I just don't understand why they give Kaim shit when he's, like, single-handedly carrying the war effort. It's like every battle that appears... Like, the Union is outmatched in every way, shape, or form. We go to camp, there's maybe, like, 4 guys. Like, oh, God, we can't hold this, like, objective. Be like, yeah. That's because I'm doing all the work. And there's no one else doing any of the work. Yeah, the difference is you're fighting to secure the future of China's pros. That's what we're doing right now. We're trying to save the Union. Right? That is what we're doing, right? I think that's what we're doing. They keep saying something about, like, a seal, so maybe we're actually trying to save the world. You know, that's like even more important, my guy. So if anything, he's even more justified in doing what he is currently doing. I really don't see the issue. Maybe it's the reason why he's doing it versus, like, the actual act itself. Because it's less like he's trying to save the world and more like he just hates these guys enough to the point. Makes terrible decisions. Well, I mean, he's not making bad decisions. I mean, he is fighting the Empire, and he is fucking them up. I mean, we just got a new ally who, you know, is... We just got, like, a vamp... It's either, like, a really horny elf or a vampire. It's one of the two. I can't tell.
Imperial guards have been deployed.
All these people. They're not soldiers. They're doctors. Well, now they're mulch. Now they're dead. They're trying to give the people free. By God, as an American, I have to stop them. I can't think of a worse crime. Okay, this thing does attack like slow as shit. And its spell is very effective. Ow. Yeah, this thing needs to, I need to beat up a lot more moves with this if I want it to be effective. Its jumping attack is very good. Mission complete. I killed 900 people. There's not a single fucking person left standing. Just casually. 800 kills. There we go. That'll give us the damage boost on the dragon we need. And I do have to upgrade this axe, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to beat up a lot of people with it. So we're going to have to run that again. So this is going to suck balls. And I can't tell how many of the soldiers are actually, like, under possession versus how many soldiers are just Kaim's interpretation of being possessed. Because, when I'm playing as Kaim, they talk in, like, the robot voice, but I remember in that scene they actually, like, talk normally.
Oh, my children!
What the fuck?
Lord Kaim, the Empire is strengthening its siege. We must strike at them now.
That's her whole attack combo? Okay. And she is decently strong. God, when she uses her magic, everyone dies. Yeah, she's a bit of a bruiser. So we need to make sure we're playing as Kaim. I need to get kills with that axe. I'll give it a sec. There we go. Because the axe is slow as shit. But it does a lot of damage. And if I can fully charge it, even better, because its magic attack, I basically call it a nuke. Luckily, these guys are basically just like lambs to the slaughter. I get a little extra XP for Kaim out of this, but it's not like massive amounts. It's just kind of like serviceable. However, being able to call in a fucking meteor is top tier. And there's no question that is like a one-shot meteor. Like if I hit him with it, they are fucked. Because this thing does a shit ton of damage. Wind it up. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to be relying on that running attack here a lot. Because there's like a couple of these goobers, but not enough to justify trying to use like a basic-ass combo. The reach isn't exactly amazing either. That's okay. I think Kaim knows what he's doing. I want an air fryer. What should I put in it? Do you have any fruit? That isn't yourself. Get it? Okay. So I could use that right here, and everyone dies. And that's the base version. That's the unupgraded version. These boys didn't stand a chance. I don't know. What do you have in your freezer? Or what do you have that's like unthawed meat? God, I had nuggets for the first time in a fucking age and a half. And it is playing absolute hell with my insides, dude. If God didn't want me to make chicken nuggets, why did he make them so tasty? I like how... Like, I understand some people have a refined palate. I'm not one of those people.
There are main forces here.
The equivalent palate of like a fucking 5-year-old cheese. Does this level just exist for me to upgrade my weapon? Because it sure feels that way. Because remember, the weapon upgrades based on the amount of kills, not how much XP I get. So bringing this into a later level, it kind of reminds me of like trying to level yourself up in Dynasty Warriors, where your best option typically was to just say fuck it and like play the Yellow Turban mission 500 times. That was usually your best call. Got the wind up on that. I can watch a short movie in the time it takes for that first swing to go through. It'll be fine when it's upgraded, but I mean, goddamn. I understand the phrase like, what? This sounds like a terrible idea. What, nuggies? No, you're leveling strats. I mean, it's working. I'm gonna say, because leveling up your weapon is based on kills, not XP. So, theoretically, I'm gaining just as much strength on my weapon as I would on a higher level mission, but this time it's easier to get those kills because I'm one-shotting everybody versus, you know, having like an extended engagement for no reason. And like, yeah, Kaim would level faster, but I have a feeling we're going to get enough XP going through the story that it's going to be a non-issue. Because the only thing that levels up with Kaim is his health. Like, he doesn't get stronger, per se. I also think the dragon's health is also directly related to Kaim's health. So by leveling Kaim's health, the dragon also gets HP. Either that or I'm incorrect. Which it can't be possible. I also forgot how shit jumping attacks were in these kind of games. I don't even really know how to, like, describe Kaim's outfit, because it's kind of... Like, he has, like... He really does look like a shonen dude. But he's not. Okay, so, yeah. So, Kaim's HP directly affects the dragon's HP. So there is a way for me to, like, get stronger the old-fashioned way. Okay, let's murder these guys. Also, like, winding up a running attack is goofy as shit. But it's not super easy for me to access, like, the AoE that this thing has. God damn it. I didn't mean to pop that cherry that fast. Unfortunately, the mana that I get is only for that weapon, so I can't switch to like a fast attacking weapon to get MP to get this thing going. It's either like it either works or it doesn't. However, it does have like a guaranteed like screen clear, which is very good. And this is at its like base form, so when I call that shit in, everyone just dies. Same as it ever was. I also love, like, the little fucking... the spastic little swing he does. And he's jumping around. But yeah, that is a screen clear.
Imperial guards have been deployed.
And these should be the last of these guys over at main base. I also love how, like, overly intense they try to make this. Like, this battle's a lot more intense than it actually is. I think it's less about the battle intensity and more about, like, what's happening. I think the worst track so far has to be... I won't say it's this one specifically. I would say it's the inside of the keep was when it was at its worst. That was bad. Also, they clearly marked the general of each squad. Because each contingent consists of, like, maybe 9 dudes. There's this guy. There we go. Nothing a little love tap can't solve. I also think it's funny as shit that the running attack is, like, this massive AoE for no reason. There we go. Makes it super easy to clear out dudes because the AoE's damage is still based on the weapon. So technically by upgrading this, I could set it up so that on higher levels I could just rush in and then big shot. I don't necessarily need to, like, have mana to guarantee I'm going to be able to drop a squad of guys. However, it's nice to know that the base attack itself is just as effective as, like, any other move I could do. Because the wind-up for the charge version is just as long as the wind-up for the base strike. There's no advantage to me using the regular strike, aside from just I don't care to use it or press a different button that isn't square. The answer? Laziness. That's what the game is all about. Any squad that's close nearby? Oh, there's a bunch of mooks over here. Okay, screen clear. Okay, so screen clear, but with some caveats. Yeah, I could live with that. Okay, with the upgraded axe, I should be able to take on decently strong mooks going forward. I'm going to say Kaim's sword was doing a good job, but the issue with that was it already capped out. So there's not really a reason to use it. With this, it's strong enough that I could kind of use it, get results, and still keep upgrading it. It just needed a bit more oomph. Oh man, I can still fight these guys. Now the question is, can we clear out the big cheese? Ow. God, these guys are a little thicker. God, that does so much damage. The fact that this fucking launches even the base level dudes. While still absolutely brutalizing them. Then I was able to get a little extra XP for Kaim. It's not much, but you know. The main thing was the upgrade to the axe. Top tier. Jotun Storm, boost to 32. Alrighty, back to business. What the fuck? That's new. Do we want to do... Because each of these characters seem to have stories of their own. To view this verse, just complete chapter 3 and you must meet Leonard. Oh, interesting. You must view chapter 3, verse 4. Well, like, replay them? The spirits tell them the desert sequel is broken. The path to the next seal in the ocean temple is laid out before them. Was there something I missed here? Like, we already saw this. Go to the Temple of the Sea, go to the Temple of the Desert. Temple of the Sea. Destroy the seals and thus release the seeds of resurrection from Ariok. Kaim learns the desert seals destroyed and the Imperial army now advances upon the seal of the Ocean Temple. Inuard has been taken to a different Imperial prison where a voice of the cold speaks to him relentlessly. This is a really weird way to structure a story.
If only I had more strength.
If only I had more strength, then I could protect Furiae.
Who's there?
I could protect her.
You've already seen that. So there's separate, like, branch-off stories for the people we find? That's interesting. So this is the vampire lady, or the horny elf. It's one of the two. With the desert seal lost, Kaim and the others decide to fly to the seal of the Ocean Temple. There they discover an evil atrocity as sailors of the Imperial Armada cast innocent children into the ocean to drown. Jesus Christ. That escalated quickly.
Many gods, but you can truly protect them. Hurry!
Those screams. Some horror is committed.
All believe the small known. But some seek to protect, others to neglect.
But the children.
First, we must protect the seal.
They take children, then cast them away like bones at a feast. Such cruelty.
They're throwing fucking babies into the ocean?
Beat them quickly. The woman and the children will be lost.
This fucking...
Which one tastes best?
What the fuck is wrong with you people? Also, why am I still the base version of the dragon? I thought I upgraded to level 2. Okay, fuck me, huh? Damn it, lock on, for fuck's sake. I don't think this is how you save the children, by blowing up the ships they're on.
Until we wipe away these Empire jackals, we can help neither woman nor child. Kind, quickly!
Could lock on to more than one target, dumbass. Oh, fuck these people. Yeah, this just escalated. Okay, turrets are down. Drop this guy. Okay, best bet seems to use the base shot. The lock-on shot is fucking garbage for this.
So many elf children. It is no wonder her heart became embittered so.
God, is everyone in this game completely fucking insane? Or at least everyone on the Empire side? At least we're trying to do the right thing. Even if it is for questionable ethical reasons. Let's say, so Kaim is basically not trying to be a hero, he just wants to kill all things Empire. But he inadvertently does good things in the process. He's not a bad guy, he just... is not a nice guy. I'm carrying you, he said with great relish. Fuck this dumb asshole. Also, yeah, I could get a lot more mileage out of the dragon by using the base shot.
My children. Wait. I am coming.
Fucker.
That woman, she does not seek to help the children.
Oh no, she seems like she's really invested in helping out those kids. I don't think she's that bad. She may be a little too horny for her own good, but...
Adios! Adios! Surely not the children!
The children. Arios, what have you done?
So sweet. So sweet. The cute little children. No need to worry. I will take care of you. So sweet.
I smell blood. Why? Arios, do you not have children yourself?
They were killed.
Killed by the Imperial forces and cast away into an ocean of blood.
And there shall be no more children for her.
The price for our pact was her womb. Solitude and chaos for all eternity.
Only with death shall it end. Now, on to the next temple.
Okay, so she's not a horny elf. She eats babies. Was that what she was doing? Oh my god. Medina and Salamander tell Arios's story, a history so drenched in blood that not even time will heal the scars carved upon her heart. Meanwhile, the Empire unleashes its assault on the Temple of the Ocean. These are our allies? They're all batshit insane?
The Temple of the Sea serves as one of the three seals. It cannot be lost.
The Empire was trying to stop... Well, the Empire's throwing the babies into the ocean, too! It's like the kids were fucked either way. God, this feels like an Armored Core mission. You ruined everything. God, these people are all completely fucked. But they're sea elves, that's where they live. I don't think that's accurate. Literally, you eat babies. God, I feel like I need Joe Pesci for this. Just what the hell is wrong with you? God, I sure wish I could change fucking targets. That would be great. God, and the lock-on on this thing is fucking garbage. Oh, balls. Good thing is, we upgraded our damage a little bit. Let's say Leonard seems to be the only upstanding person along with the other members of the Union. Everyone else is like some degree of fucked in the head. Let's say, like, Kaim may be a little psychopathic, but he ain't that bad. Jesus Christ. Let's say Inuart's just a simp, so that's not bad. I'm trying my best.
Is the temple safe?
I hope these idiots realize that they can fucking contribute too. God can't do all the work. God, it would apparently be me in this case, because these guys are doing FA. Damn it. I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah, the targeting on this is fucking cancer, by the way. I want everybody to know that. There, they're fucking done. Eat shit. Come on, really. I'm not surviving this. Oh god, that's close. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not surviving this mission. What the hell are these things? Okay, I'm gonna need my super for that. Okay, tick. So save my super for that. Don't use it in that final fight, and we gotta watch our expenditure here. God damn it.
Keep chaos empire be broken.
I'd say the lock-on shot sucks against these guys specifically, because the shots end up circling and then they just go into the water. So we've got to engage from a distance and then kind of close in. Then they are really good at leading their shots. Making the equivalent of like a bombing run. Good thing is they can only face like left or right. So I could just kind of, you know, rope-a-dope over here. Or, you know, they just don't give a shit either way. That's fine too. Okay, that's one. Easy target there. I'm gonna say the big guy, kind of easier to take out because I can just do like a drive-by. But most of the shots end up going wide. Also, I'm aware we're not actually dodging anything. I'm using the shots to get more distance. That's the one that's shooting at us. Fucker. When they fire more frequently, the closer I get. Like, they do not hold back. Yeah, I'm starting to see what Euler meant about the dragon combat. I knew it was going to get harder, but... God damn. It's not really a way to cheese these. Guess you can only be so much of a shitter. Close it in. Got him. Coming high. And then the targeting starts to get fuck here. I could use my super once, but only once. Oh boy, all the cannons are locked on me. Okay, so far so good. Let's get some distance. Yeah, maybe getting that extra health for Kaim wasn't such a bad idea. Luckily, not all the guys seem to be directly targeting us. Okay, big ship down. Oh, yes! And I have my super for when we gotta fight those fucking annoying-ass skulls. And he's down. Okay, we're gonna get all their aggro, and then pop! Fucking nuisance. I'm trying.
The seal is broken.
What more do you want from me? I'm really trying over here, man. It's like, I feel like we win the fight and the game's like, you lost. Good job, idiot. The fight is in vain and the seal's destroyed. Leonard despairs as he sees each seal lost in turn.
Where is the temple's seal?
Regrettably, it is gone.
I see.
Pretty. So pretty.
Man makes the seal, and man does break the seal. Only his foolish games never end. We are still safe. The last seal is intact. I hear no cries from the goddess.
Each time we play our piece, we find ourselves one move behind. Back to the desert.
Okay, so I'd say the only party member we have who's like a bad like I don't we already knew that. Like Inuart's a pussy, but Ariosh batshit insane and apparently eats babies. That's just a thing she does. Fuck me. Here, you eat babies. Playing alone. Her favorite things. So we got some background on her. You must view chapter 2, verse 5. Say the elf village, but everyone's dead. Oh, there's a weapon in there. How'd I miss that? I've already seen this. God, this has to be... Why is it whenever I go back to, like, PS2 games, it's always weird shit? I never just play fucking normal games. No, actually. Most of the wands suck balls. We're not using them. Can Kaim time travel? Is that why I'm being given options? Oh, okay. So this is basically like a branching path. We show up late no matter what. Leonard seems to be like one of the only good people who like who's coming from like a decent place. Like Kaim super loves violence. Inuart's a bitch. Ariosh is batshit fucking insane. Leonard's okay. So far the hegemony dude seems to be okay. Furie is just there, I guess. She's like, I have all my friends and family here, and that's all she does. Guided by Leonard, Kaim comes to the Forest of the Seal, now under attack by the Imperial Army. Griffins controlled by the Empire fly up. Okay, fuck my shit up, fam.
They have come this far. The seal, is it safe?
And we always show up like a second too late for, you know, plot reasons. Also, fuck me, love Yoko Taro. I do like the basis for this. It kind of reminds me of Kingdom Under Fire in the sense that there is zero chill. Okay, I didn't play all of Kingdom Under Fire. I'm just, like, quoting shit from it back from when I played it as, like, a 10-year-old. But I mean in the sense that you're in, like, an active war zone, and you're not just, like, an adventurer that, you know, like, can fuck off and go play slapdick for a little bit. Like, the world is at war, and you're there for it. There's no relaxing.
You suffer guilt over your brother's death. You must forgive yourself.
Oh, fuck these people. Eat shit.
The Empire comes even here. What do they seek?
Will you stop running from me? Fucking twat. There, he's dead. The Beatles are all dead. We could come out of the woods now. We got more of these goofy goobers.
You are no match for my dragon.
There we go, showtime. Fuck. Might be able to get a kill there. And they got some griffins, but they're all evil griffins, so it's okay to kill them. Come on.
The seal is still safe. Perhaps.
Okay, if I take out the griffins, the rest of these guys are just cash money.
Letters are meant to guard the sea. Good spoken.
Yeah, I used to exclusively use the lock-on shot, but I'm getting a lot more mileage out of just landing the base strike. Because the lock-on shot can only hit so many times in a row. That base shot does a shit ton of damage if I can land it. All the more reason to go for it. I'm gonna try and land this. It does stun them effectively, though, so we got that going for us. You. Down you go.
That smell. The forest. The forest is burning. Quickly. The forest of the seal is under attack.
Good news is, Dragon's getting stronger by the moment. Ought to make Chapter 4 a bit easier on us. Kaim and his band arrive in the thick forest that is home to the fairies. But the Empires put the forest to the torch. The fairy delights in telling Leonard that many of the enemy soldiers are children. What? What do you mean, children? There better not be a fucking chest just hidden in one of those.
Our forest is burning! Our forest is burning! All because useless humans come tromping over the land! Awful, smelly, awful creatures!
We must do something.
Hark you, hark! Look in the shadows of the trees. The ones hiding away are probably fine. This, that, what, which? The shadows of the trees. Look closely, Leonard. Look closely. Oh, it smells fishy. What will you do? What will you do?
garrison is here, then the prisoners should be too.
A massive Imperial army has entered the forest. It must be beaten quickly. But can Leonard bring himself to battle the child? Wait a second. Oh, God. Wait, is this MGS 5 levels? Do I have to knock him out?
Time, speak to them. They will lay down their swords.
Young conscript of the Imperial Army are burning the forest of the seal. Show them no mercy! Oh, God. I gotta get rid of that arbalist. It's doing too much damage. That thing is hurting the fuck out of us right now. Alright. That's fine.
The garrison soldiers are all conscripts. Kyle, do not slaughter them so mercilessly.
Wait a second, what? Oh, God. This isn't MGS 5 at all! I have to fucking kill them? Oh my God. How did this get... how was this released?
Such a soft-hearted one, aren't you, Leonard?
In MGS 5, you weren't allowed to kill them. In this, I have to straight up fucking murder them. I'm taking a lot of damage. I gotta switch to Kime Sword. I need to start getting a combo going.
Soldiers are soldiers. Do not forget who is your enemy.
Please, help us! No!
Jesus Christ!
They are so powerless. Yet your sword spares none.
And Kime is just cool with this?
Black.
To say local man commits war crimes and atrocities. This should have been the name of the stream. Also, why the fuck are they green? You little shit. They also do a lot of damage. Holy shit. I'm getting my fucking ass beat.
Help me.
Okay, we
Someone help me. We've done the wrong.
died. It also goes black immediately. Yeah, we gotta use Kime Sword for this. That axe does a lot of damage. I think it's situational, though. I want to upgrade it, but we're just taking too hard of hits. And that arbalist just immediately nuked us. Okay.
Time, speak to them.
I'm switching to the fucking...
They will lay down their swords.
Did you want to save Snake? Remember what Confucius said, Snake? You're in the wrong go.
Now go on foot.
Okay, if we could drop that arbalist, we don't have to lose half our health from the get-go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we could use the axe. Did you want? I'm sorry, I was not expecting this. As to say, Leonard even keeps asking you, he's begging you, please don't kill the conscripts.
garrison soldiers are all conscripts. Kind, do not slaughter them so mercilessly.
Such a soft-hearted one, aren't you, Leonard?
Soldiers are soldiers. Do not forget who is your enemy.
Like, I get that. I just wasn't expecting the game to let me fucking... God damn. More young conscripts. Kaim, you have to go and kill them. Together they fight as beasts. Though young, they are tools of the Empire. Does Kaim ever get some fucking chill, man? Christ. Okay, I'm now... I now understand what you guys were talking about. Thought you were exaggerating.
They are so powerless. Yet your sword spares none. Your heart is black.
You're always welcome to contribute, Leonard. Don't mind me, I just have to beat up these 10-year-olds. And the thing is, this game doesn't do that thing where, oh yeah, you got a bunch of KOs. Like, no, you're killing them.
Help me.
Jesus Christ. More conscript soldiers have been found. Spare none.
Someone help me! We've done no wrong!
Yes, Kaim. Kill them. All of them! So when the people reviewed this, were they aware that this was like an event in the game, or did they just was the media literacy that I keep seeing people meme about online just not there? Okay, yeah, I figured. I am going to backtrack a little bit here because I want to see if there's a chest or something.
Just kill them! They're just like lambs to the slaughter!
You don't have to be so gung-ho about it either, Christ. I understand I'm exclaiming here a lot, but I wasn't expecting this. Like, I know it's a video game, but fuck me. Like, Nier Automata was... God, was it tame? If this is what he was cooking before Nier Automata, then holy shit. Yoko Taro relaxed with age. This game sure didn't. Like, some of the stories Nier tells, at least Automata, was definitely a lot more relaxed. Like, there were still some fucked up stories, but not, kill a legion of child soldiers fucked up. You know? I need to get as many of these kids together before I fuck them up.
I cannot raise my weapon against such children.
It's okay, Kaim will do it for you, apparently. He has zero issues with this. He's totally cool with it. And for some reason, they're actually kind of strong. Jesus fucking Christ. More conscript soldiers have arrived. Spare not one Imperial. Return them all to hell.
Mother, I don't want to die.
Am I allowed to do this on Twitch? Oh, if I pop this, I get like the full version of it. So
Please, no.
What is this camera angle?
We cannot.
What is happening?
soldiers are mere child conscripts. Please, show them mercy.
I assume we're going to have to go through the whole level, so we'll back up. God, and the entirety of the time you're doing this, Leonard is begging you to stop. We're not exactly doing much better when the Empire was just throwing babies into the ocean, and Kaim's like, yeah, fuck it. I'm here for it. It's like, as soon as there's any affiliation with the Empire, context immediately goes out the window. Just like, yeah, I have no discrepancy here. Fuck it.
Leonard, do you wish to die? Pursuers are in the air.
Well, that was a thing that just happened. What the fuck? Nice. The attack speed may leave something to be desired, but it does hit hard. Make no mistake.
Hey, hey! What'll you do about the bodies? Stab them again?
I shall give them a burial.
You have time for such luxuries? Well, do you? Do you? Do you?
Please help me. I'm afraid.
Peace now. It is all over.
Oh! Oh! Feeling pity for the enemy? Can't start wavering now.
He is just like my brother. His voice.
Leonard, what are you doing?
He is just a child. What?
You fool!
Fool! Fool! A masterpiece of a fool!
I shall make them regret such a cowardly attack.
Okay, so the kids are what? Possessed? And we got a new weapon.
They have heard us. They gather in the sky.
They're probably going to call in a few more. Demon Bane. That looks like a decent weapon. Oh. Burning Orb, a sharp-bladed sword with a long reach. Let's switch that out with that really shitty axe. Oh, we do have the full story for this. A long time ago, there was a dragon who could not fly. This gruff yet noble-hearted dragon had never seen a human until the day he came across a gravely injured knight. The dragon tended to the knight, but when the human opened his eyes, he stared in fright and tried to flee. In those days, wingless dragons were despised by men as ill omens. But the knight recovered and vowed as he returned home to repay the dragon. Many years pass. One day, the aged dragon found himself surrounded by an army of men, and he prepared for death. "My wingless friend, It has been a long time. Striding from behind the soldiers came the knight of old, now a king with an army of thousands. The dragon let out a roar of delight. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, Demon's Bane sounds like it'll be decent. Sounds like a stronger version of just Kaim's sword. Leonard's misplaced kindness almost cost them their lives, and the dragon rebukes him angrily. There's no time for regret as the Empire masses in the sky above. Kaim takes to the air to defeat the Imperial army and protect the seal. Are we done committing war crimes and fucking atrocities? Or is there still more?
Impertinent jackals, I shall burn you all.
What they say, boys and girls, you see one war crime, you see them all. Howdy ho. Okay, Griffins are down. Oh, shit. Gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Drop the mooks first. Hop up. Yeah, and at close range, that shot seems to be a lot more effective.
He made me the fool. War makes devils of all men.
You never learn. I wonder if you have any hope of surviving at all.
Yeah, there is some form of, like, demonic possession amongst the soldiers. You see that thing with the green eyes that happened to the kid? So there is some fuckery going on. I just haven't figured out what exactly it is. But I assume neither is Kaim and Co. So the Empire's soldiers aren't, like, by default complete sociopaths. And it wasn't Kaim's interpretation that they were talking like robots. They were actually just that fucked.
That sometimes only the sinner may live.
Okay. We'll just see how many of these guys we can wipe. Doesn't have to be clean. Okay, we do not want to engage this thing at close range. It'll tear us to pieces. Okay, there we go. Dragon's down.
They are finished here. Let us hurry to the forest of the seal.
Yeah, war crimes time.
My wings cannot take us further. You must go on alone.
Heavy cavalry are gathering to join forces with the garrison. Kill them and drive the Empire from the forest.
The seal is within the forest, protected by the fairies. Find it before the Empire does.
How the fuck do I get this? Oh, it whispers it to you, or at least it should. It works for some people, it doesn't work for others. I don't know why. Do you want me to just send you an invite? Oh, did you leave the Discord a couple months ago is what it was? Because I remember you unfollowed and, like, left the Discord. I'll just go grab it. Fucking, I'll take another look at the command, but sometimes it gets busted for, like, no fucking reason. And then I have to remake it all over again. Because it's a piece of shit. There you go. Also, the Demon's Bane is, yeah, Kaim's sword, but better. Oh, that charge attack is based on the first move, too. Nice. You know, let's upgrade this. This seems like a general ground pounder sword that I could make better use out of. And it's stronger than Kaim's sword. Well, time to commit more war crimes! Sorry, son! Demon's Bane. But Mason, you're not fighting demons. They might as well be. Those are child cunts. I know. That's the problem. Jesus Christ. Also, it does allow me to beat the bodies of dudes to get a better chain. Why is Leonard the only person here with, like, any fucking moral fiber? Like, everyone else is completely devoid of morality. Oh, no, Furie so far seems like a nice enough lady. The Hegemony guy's cool. It's mostly everyone else who are kind of... So far, it's Inuart who's a bitch. And then... Ariosh, who eats babies. Or is there just singular dudes here? Ow.
Huh? The dragon is tired, and it's all your fault, little Leonard.
Yeah. He's possessed by the Psycho Fairy, but the thing is, he's not a bad guy. He's the only one here who seems to actually be preaching any moral fiber whatsoever. Everyone else is totally fine with just being apeshit. Ow, fuck. Wow, this thing is so little knockback. Yeah, I'm actually kind of digging the low knockback, though. It lets me keep him in place while I beat the piss out of him. Oh, it's this part of the blitz again. Honestly, because the enemies that we're fighting, or like the packs themselves, don't really seem to influence like the character of the person. Leonard's possessed by the Psycho Fairy, but he's not a psycho himself, more like a bad... The fairy's more of like a bad influence. Also, yeah, this is the... It's a fucking Imperial apologist. Oh, he's not that bad. Also, I don't know what, like, the max level for Kaim is, so there's no harm in me. Is this... Oh, goddamn. Well, this is why we upgraded the axe. As if I could get this dude in a corner, I could just beat the shit out of him. You fuck. God, there really is just no way to deal good damage to these assholes. Yeah, it's like every time I encounter these guys, they're usually strong enough to the point that it's a fucking issue. God damn it. Is it a weapon? Also, I totally didn't realize that it was 12:50. Yeah, we started the stream a bit earlier. I'm trying to get my schedule of, I'm not trying to do anything. I'll be honest, I took a nap today. And I had like nothing else to do with my day. When I worked out yesterday, I'm so fucking sore right now. I'm hurt right now. Yeah, I have a good feeling about the Demon's Bane. This is a really nice blade. That, and because it pins down the enemy I'm fighting, it allows me to get a good chain going. Like, I'm not even trying to get this. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Seahorse is a well-adjusted individual. Honestly, yeah, if I could get enough mojo going with the Demon's Bane, it might actually be worth using this to fight timed enemies instead of that axe. The axe has a really good, like, screen clear, but that might not be the best call. That, and does this use all my mana every shot? Okay, it does. Oh, that's depressing. So I'd like something that does decent damage, but has, like, good mileage on its MP usage. Also, it does get MP back rather quick because I think the amount of MP I'm getting back is based on how many hits I'm landing. Okay, I was able to get a Healy-Doo out of that. Fuck you, idiots! There we go. A couple more dead conscripts. We've already killed a veritable army of child soldiers. What's a few more? All due to the fact that Kaim is a completely batshit insane. Like, he's not insane, he's just really, really angry. But, like, really angry. Really, really angry. He wasn't on keto. Honestly, you probably got that right. I am really digging this sword. I'm gonna say, Kaim's sword does good damage, but that's because we fully upgraded it at, like, the easiest part of the game.
This needless battle
Fucker.
is my fault. Please forgive me.
Pity your betters is a habit you humans would do well to unlearn.
There we go. Anime. A webm is a type of video file. It's pretty concise, is what the... Because what the webm does is... Imagine, like, a YouTube video, but compressed to shit and actually has audio. I think it's a more compressed version of, like, an MP4, which is a video and audio paired together. Luckily, most of my webms don't have sound. Is it? Okay, they got an arbalist. I gotta deal with that first. if I take hits from that, I'm gonna get butchered. Oh, this is where you die. Fuck. Oh, a treasure box has appeared thanks to us killing enough child soldiers. Wonderful. I really like the reward system this game has in place. Don't mind me just fucking committing atrocities. I don't know, who's guiltier? The one who does the slaughtering or the one who sends them in, I guess, would be the question. Okay, it's up ahead. That's decent. Good thing is, I'm also getting a lot of XP for this. I'm also getting this thing the mileage it deserves. These guys are about the right, like, time to be using this. Alrighty. Let's keep it moving. There's probably more archers over here. Got him. But how are you tonight, Seahorse? Oh, God, it's these fat fucks again. Will you just die already? It's good so far. I love Zero Dawn. Well, I'm glad to hear that they managed to keep the quality going. I have heard good things about it. And I don't hate on it just because, you know, Sony. Because I know some people are, like, vehement haters of Horizon. Okay, if I get 200 kills, I get this thing to the next upgrade, which means I can finally stop doing the same 3-hit combo 500 times. Okay, I see an arbalest off in the distance. I gotta watch that. This thing does make it easy to get a combo going. I'll give it that. Is that a knight? That's a knight. Oh, that's a black knight. Okay, I gotta get rid of the arbalest before I get fucked up. Oh, boy. Please don't kill me. Damn it. There we go. MLG. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Just fuck my shit up, fam. And a chest. Thank you. Ooh, it's a weapon. Okay, I need like an actual fucking weapon for this. What kind of sword will do? Oh, they do have a melee attack. Oh, shit. This is gonna be fucking annoying as hell. Fucker. Stop running. Asshole. No, you don't. Fuck, I wasn't able to dodge in time. I still can't figure out how I'm following him. Yeah, I think a lot of other people have that same issue. They're just like, how did I get here? Why won't you just die? God, these knights are fucking bricks. Okay, one at a time. Damn it. Okay, it is L2. I occasionally fuck up the input. Ow. Okay, I need to stun with the fireball, and then I could go in and start doing work. Ow. Also, sorry if I'm not looking at chat right now. I am actually like, trying to focus here. Because these guys are... I don't have access to very many healing items right now. So I have to kind of like just make do with what I have. They could really just hit and run? Are you fucking kidding me? Dick. I'm gonna fuck your ass up, boy! Yeah, nice block, dumbass. Fuck. I can't tell which part of the animation I'm allowed to block and which other parts tell me to get lost. This is fucking cancer! Okay, these guys I got in a good spot there. I'm gonna light them up for a sec. How many more of these guys are left? White bread, mayo, chicken deli slices. Gochujang. Isn't that like a Korean spice? Actually does sound really good, to be honest. You're also making me hungry. And that's where I found us. Sometimes between Code Vein and Remnant from the Ashes. That's the thing, it wasn't me who was shilling my channel on EDF. I don't even know what exactly did they say. Did it say check out my channel or someone streaming EDF? Because we were playing the shit out of EDF, so it could have been literally anyone. And the fan base for EDF is kind of autistic, so I'm thinking it might have been something like that. Let me try Crimson Hood here. Oh, shit. Okay, the axe does do decent. You know what? Fuck these people. Fuck you, idiot! Holy shit, that worked. How many of you assholes are left? Oh, Ex-Anima is what it is. I think that's what you're thinking of. Gotta be. There we go! Eat shit! Get your ass over here, fat boy! Yeah, I deserve that. Switch back to Demon's Bane. Okay, I'm not invincible when I'm dodging, I just am kind of invincible. They're all dead! Go deeper into the forest and check the seal. God, that was incredibly difficult. Holy shit. Yeah, I feel like the story of this channel is a really strange one. It's between... Because I still don't know who posted the channel on 4chan for EDF. Maybe I'll get lucky and someone will do it again, but it's usually when I'm doing...
If it were me, I wouldn't go one step further, silly fools.
It's usually when I'm playing something, like, really autistically that, people, like, tune in for stuff. Or that will occasionally happen. Like, Ex-Anima. The Apostate's Misery. As long as reach is deadly, a wind spirit tent. This thing looks kind of crap. It looks bad. Deep in the forest, they find the King of the Fairies. From the Mocking King, they learn that Fury and Vertile may be facing peril in the desert. Where are my longswords? Okay, I need 41 kills, and then this thing will get buffed. Please, God.
I am sorry. Forgive me.
Why this wasted pity?
It is just...
He won't say! He'll never say the truth. It's a secret!
It would be better that I die here.
Huh? What did you say? Hello? You couldn't die, could you? Just gave yourself a little nick. So sad. Didn't you make a promise to live with me, big brother? I can't survive alone anymore, you know. A pact. We made a pact. Don't forget.
You are...
My name is of no concern. I simply ask that you smelly savages leave the forest anon. Oh dear. How rude of me. Still, as a leader, one must say what one must say.
the ruler of the fairies.
A human carcass cannot restore a tree that has burned. Trees are the bones of the forest.
Go threaten someone else. We have no time for you.
Oh dear, oh dear. Threats, you say? Such suspicion. Noble dragons think such complicated things. Is there some secret reason why you consort with humans? Or do you play with such lesser beings for fun?
Hold your tongue!
Dearie, oh dearie, how rude. I struck the mark, huh? The desert is a hot place, and bodies do rot quickly.
The desert? What about the desert?
Oops! I let it slip. Those idiot priests are lined up and knocked down one by one. Your friends may not be safe. Serve them right.
Climb to the desert!
You should just let them die. Oh, but I can't say that, can I now?
Okay, so all the fairies are fucking annoying. Okay, you don't have to rub in the fact that I can't eat bread right now, Seahorse. We actually left ketosis and are going back into ketosis. I haven't been doing keto the last week. I can tell because I have extreme indigestion right now. My tummy hurt. God, Ariosh's story was all sorts of fucked. I also wasn't expecting to kill a bunch of child soldiers. They said you can't eat that. Haha, fucking. That's the thing. Lactose intolerance is just like an upset stomach versus like the actual calories consumed. Why are you ketoing? I am very into fitness. Fucking, we work out regularly. I've never worked out before, but I've had like the same body type for 10 years. So we started keto the last 4 months, and I've lost like 30 pounds and put on a decent amount of muscle. So we're doing keto for the rest of the year and then going off it. But we took a break this last week, mostly because I was doing a bunch of shit and it just wasn't convenient. It's mostly because he's functionally retarded. Also, I just want to point out... Okay, so we have like a total of 5 companions. We have the hegemony guy who's cool. You know, he seems nice. Furie, who's cool. Loves her family and all that. Inuart, who's a tool. Leonard, who is kind of a bitch, but, like, justifiably so. He's a good guy. And then Ariosh, who is fucking insane and literally eats babies. She had 4 chapters, and in the most untilted 4 chapters I've ever seen, the Empire throws babies into the ocean, and then she eats them. And I'm just like... like the hierarch. Did you watch Leonard's story? Yeah, that was some fucked shit. And Kite was totally cool with it. He's just slaughtering these kids, and he's like, yes! We have to kill them, they're Imperials! And the entire time, Leonard is screaming at you to stop. Jesus. Also, I do see that, like, there's certain events in yellow. They were possessed. Yeah, like, I saw that. Also, I keep accidentally pressing shit. There also seem to be, like, little deviations. Like, chapters will glow yellow, and I have to play them. And then I'll get, like, a choice. Or... You fucking shill. Will you fuck off? Is this going to give me a choice? Or is this just yellow because it's yellow? Okay, that one's just yellow because it's yellow. For no good reason. The opposite specter of Ariosh. Yeah, well, Leonard's probably one of the only decent people in the entirety of the party so far, I'll say. I also don't understand the color coordination on some of these missions. Like, this one's yellow for some reason. Is there... Maybe there's an item there, but... And I missed it. Okay, we're gonna keep going, but I am gonna take a 15-minute break here. I don't have to use the bathroom, but... I do want to get some fresh air. We have been streaming for 5 hours straight, and, like, I'm not hungry or anything, but, like, you know, piss and all that. I'm glad most of the people on Kime's team are good people, aside from Kime being slightly unhinged. Before the keto, he was on a strict diet of gorilla feed pellets. He was. It's okay. Also, I still have the bucket. Give me 1 second. You see, boys and girls. The best thing about the gorilla feed is that it stays good for up to 3 years. Yummy gorilla feed, baby. It's still there. I still have it. I'll have a little snacky right now. so hard, though. I start to drink it with water. You know the worst part about the feed? Is that it still has like a vaguely fruity flavor for reasons beyond my understanding. And because of how fucking dry it is, I have to like drink like a third of a mug of water for it to Is it actually good? It is phenomenal. Highly recommend. It is great for gains. Great, like, macros for protein and carbs and fat. Like, the blend is just perfect. That and very high fiber. It's also incredibly cheap. That bucket, like this one. Like, this bucket was like $20. And it's enough to feed a gorilla for, like, 6 months. Can I share a meme? Sure. I would say if you want a shit post, I would say we do have a Discord where I talk about what's on the menu. And yes, that is me shilling the Discord. I'm not ashamed. I don't care. I love shilling. Also, the gorilla feed is a choking hazard. If you do actually order gorilla feed and eat it, lots of water, it's super cheap, it's better than rice. Because remember, rice is just carbs. This has protein and fat. But yeah, this game has to be some of the most unhinged shit I've ever played so far. And I think we're at the start of Chapter 4. So fuck. Anyway, 15-minute break, I'll be right back. And yes, G, fresh air. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back. Why, hello there. Man up. We're still good. Back to work. Alrighty, so we just hit Chapter 4. A reunion with Inuart, but the man with red eyes who rides the black dragon is not the Inuart they know. Also, I did see that meme. I don't think Kaim's genocidal. I think he just doesn't like the Empire. There are a few moments that, you know, are a little extreme, though. You know, like the whole slaughtering of the conscript children. Kaim and a small group flee the Empire and arrive in the wastelands where the weary troop sets up camp and rests. But then the dark shadow of evil descends upon them. Leonard is a Discord mod, canonically. I mean, he's kind of whiny and shit, but... yeah, I suppose I could see it. But to be fair, he has good reason to be whiny.
That smell.
Another dragon?
Hey, Inuart's here.
Inuart.
With a dragon? That means you have made a pact.
Furiae, come with me. There is nothing to fear. The world will be better now. You need not be the only sacrifice.
He has been broken.
I'm not weak anymore, Kaim. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm strong now. I traded my songs for strength, Kaim. I can protect you now, Furiae. Don't give me that face, Kaim. I can see the scorn in your eyes. You would sacrifice your own sister in the service of revenge! Welcome to a world without song.
There's the harp.
When Inuar turned his sword on me, I felt no compassion or mercy, not even fear. No, only anger filled my heart. What right do I have to preach to others now?
Oh yeah, because Inuart was a bard of sorts, wasn't he? I like how Inuart consistently proves himself to be like the biggest jobber on the team. Just complete piece of shit. And now he's a defector. Awesome. Inuart flies away. Kaim waits for the dragon's wounds to heal, then turns towards. For the following events and games. Do I have to draw it out for you? I really don't understand what you're referencing here. Aside from the fact that Leonard's kind of a pussy. I'm gonna say, so far I like him. He seems like the only person with any, like, real morals. But, you know, to be fair, when I say he's kind of a pussy, he also, you know, had his family burned in front of his face, so... You know, he gets a pass. It's not like Inuart who just jobs constantly. I wonder if it's going to affect the OST, because there hasn't really been any vocals, though, in the first place. I guess we'll see. Subhuman hordes!
It seems the day of the final reckoning approaches.
Oh, nice! And now I have multiple of my supers, because I get to play as the level 2 version. Yeah, fuck these guys. Eat shit. Oh, dear. Yeah, because we unlocked the level 2 version, but this is the first chance we get to actually, like, play as her. Also, yeah, they really don't pull their punches in terms of, shit that happens. So far, we have, baby eating, baby mass murder, killing a bunch of child soldiers, general genocide. Those are the current war crimes that we have stacked up. That and, like, mild sexual assault from Inuart being a piece of shit. Fucking burn.
Now go and scatter the enemy before you.
There we go, that's a better tone. Fuck away. But think about the children! Leonard's basically Twitter. Just as lame. Okay, yeah, that reference went over my head, sorry. He likes them a bit too much. Ha ha ha. Insert pedophile joke here.
Were the elves attacked so that they could no longer guard the seal?
There we go. Okay, so we have better lock-on attacks, which is going to help against the ships.
One who enters a pact is willing to exchange the irreplaceable for greed.
Hopefully it helps against these dilly-dingers.
A dark clouds of hate are gathering in my heart.
Fucking drop that son of a bitch. I can also stack up supers as needed now. Basically, that's it. Oh, does it just... Oh, is it like... Was I supposed to get a lot of that in his chapter or something? Because that is not what I took away from that at all. I just took it as he was like a moral guy. I'd say I'm very good at picking up on like contextual clues. Usually, so if like something that big went over my head, then I fucked up somewhere.
When the world ends. So say the legends.
Ah, these fucking things. Come on, down you go. He said that's a lie. You basically have it. I said contextual cues, not social cues. Those are two very different things. Why are we playing flying trash can? Fuck if I know, man. I don't pretend to understand things, I just do things. Okay, so we could add pedophilia to the list of war crimes then? How? Why was this even allowed to release on PS2 given the shit that's happened?
If the goddess is lost, could this be the end?
Was it just a different time? Is it because there wasn't enough, like, dismemberment and gore or something? Honestly, because usually in English, a lot of, like, the sexual stuff is, well, there hasn't really been all that much sexual stuff. This Rule of Rose got taken off the market because of sexual issues. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not explicitly... I don't think it's explicit, though, in Rule of Rose. Like, it's on the list of, like, shit we're going to play. Like, I already have it downloaded and, like, set up for the emulator when it's time to pull the trigger on it. So I am kind of curious to see what everyone was flipping shit over. I like how even the dragon is on, like, Kaim's side when it comes to the state of things. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? And, like, the dragon hates humans, but... like, even the dragon's like, damn. I also forgot the dragon's name. I'm assuming its name for now is, like, Big Red or something. Okay, it's just a character trait. Okay, so Leonard's a piece of shit as well. Okay, so who do we have on our team? We have the hegemony guy, or the hierarch is his name.
Our army is overwhelmed.
So we have Kaim, who's just kind of like, you know, genocidal, but like justifiably so. We have Ferrier's gone, Inuart's gone, so that leaves just Kaim. We have the hierarch, who I don't have any strong feelings about either way. He's just kind of exists. We have a pedophile on our team, and someone who literally is insane and eats babies. Bang up, the Union's doing great. The hierarch is extremely racist. He's not that bad. What the hell?
If we ignore the Imperial troops, the Union will suffer. Kaim, can you scatter their army?
Through the Union army will be overwhelmed. Am I on a timer? Okay, like, I have an hour, but it's like a generous hour. I see the OST is just as banging as ever. What a merry band. What if the babies are the bad guys? They were just elven babies. They were already murdered. And the elves don't seem like bad people. I saw that chest. I see the OST's as schizophrenic as ever. Okay, fuck it. I need to get some more kills with this doodad. I need 41 kills to get the upgraded version of this. And then I could primarily start ground pounding with the, orcs? Is that what this is? Sorry, Piggy.
The Empire is gathering its forces for a final battle.
Yeah, we're fucking them up pretty bad.
We need your help, Kaim.
Attack before more support can arrive! Yeah, they don't seem all that motivated, honestly. Is there no way to attack those dudes? So the OST's doing that schizophrenic thing again.
I think you worry as well, Kaim. Do you laugh? Does the spilling of the blood of so many amuse you so?
Why is he giving him shit for doing his fucking job? I was gonna say, like, the Hierarch isn't exactly doing a great job of slaughtering the hordes. And then he tries to give me Kaim shit for, like, single-handedly carrying the war effort. What a douchebag. Yeah, sorry you suck, dude. Like, yeah, I understand war crime's bad, but to be fair, he kind of needs to do it. Otherwise, you fucking lose. Considering you just send Kaim in and he slaughters hundreds of guys. Fucking goblins. Pests. Goblinism is a religion. Okay, let's not make any allegories here to common state of affairs. No talking about Silent Hill. Fucking nuisance. Is anybody gay? They used to get rid of it with games. Just like, ah, yes, those homosexuals are at it again. What do you think about Leonard? I feel like, given the scale of just how terrible shit is in this game, I don't feel like him being a pedophile is, like, comparatively all that bad. I mean, we're already committing, like, mass genocide. So at this point, we're just, like, going down the checklist. The fuck? Who are these assholes?
Stare too much at the back of your shield, and you may begin to forget the enemy.
Nutty? Yeah, that's... I think that's supposed to be the juxtaposition, or maybe, like, the point of his character. Like, okay, he's a pedophile, but...
Broken through the center of the wastelands. Stop the advance.
Oh? Seriously, like, Kaim's the only person on the field doing any work at all. Also, I'm really glad we don't advertise... Once again, I'm glad we don't advertise the channel on Twitter. Because people will just take shit that I say out of context. Be like, oh, he said pedophilia is okay. Like, no, I'm saying comparatively to the list of other horrific war crimes that we are committing and the scale of the conflict, it is comparatively not the worst thing that is occurring in this conflict. It'd be like, we already have, like, mass child murder going on. So at this point, it's just semantics. Let's say my favorite thing about Twitter is mostly, like, how tone-deaf it is. If we advertise on Twitter, we get banned incredibly quickly. We've already been banned twice. One for tax evasion, or was it, I think it was money law. One was because Twitch thought I was money laundering, and the second was because we were talking about current events, which we are not allowed to discuss. Also, I'm aware I have, like, better weapons right now, but I'm trying to upgrade this, which is why we're using it. Really, it's not like he actually did so. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, he's a creep. And I kind of wish I understood a bit more. I'm going to have to, like, read after I beat the game what exactly happened. Because I want to see what the actual dialogue was that kind of gives it away. Like, that's the thing from his story. He was having fun with himself. Thinking of his young... Ah, lovely. It's one of those. Yeah, but yeah, I think... Let's ease him in before,
So many subhuman soldiers. We would do well to kill as many as we can, Cain.
What?
The goddess, her feelings for you are special. But what good is that knowledge to you?
I mean, yeah, Kai's her brother. Of course she'd love him. I was like, he's probably the only person who gives a shit about her as a person and not because she's a goddess. I'm gonna say, it's nice to know that his entire life isn't totally fucking miserable, though. Albeit, I don't think family is important as, like, a key takeaway from this game. Not at all. I also forgot that these guys were immune to magic. We haven't even told them about the fridge fucking yet. We all make do. Shit, I was hoping I'd get a Healy do out of that. That's somewhere Yokotaro.
Brother and sister, what manner of excuse is that?
What, that he doesn't fucking hate his... Why are they giving him shit for this? Why is everyone giving Kaim so much shit? Like, oh no, the dude likes his sister. Oh no, sorry, he was too busy single-handedly carrying the war effort. God, what a crime. Yeah, sorry, I'm not willing to, like, throw the entire fucking war because you're pussy. Jesus. Damn, I was hoping to hit 17. I think at 17, I consistently start getting the healing orb. Because I don't get it at 10 or 15. Alrighty. Let's go. You started the war. No, we didn't. They're trying to end the fucking world. What do you want me to do? Just let him go? Asshole. Get out of here, you little bastards. I'm gonna say, they may have started the war, but don't worry, I'll finish it. Okay, yeah, 17 is the number. Seriously, like, they give him so much shit. They're like, oh no, he has a good relationship with his sister. Oh no. Kai, please stop being a murder machine and single-handedly carrying the war effort. Like, God, like, why is all of this dude's allies fucking assholes? And, like, I don't think Kaim hated Inuart either, despite him trying to fuck his sister.
To protect the temple seal.
Because Inouart definitely had a boner for Furie. There's no doubt about that. Good relationship. I mean, like, it wasn't awful. At least based on what I've seen. Yeah, like, it's not a bad thing. You fuck. Damn it. Honestly, the Gobos are the most annoying. Okay, there's a couple more mooks I gotta blow up. Fucking nuisance. There we go, Healy-do. That'll keep us going. What the fuck? Yeah, the Gobos have to be the most annoying enemy to date. We got a few more squads. Fucking pest. And basically she's just having constant random period pains. I'm gonna say there's only so much you can do to prevent random shit from happening. I assume... Yes, I did pick up on that. Honestly, I am good at, like, supposing things based on the information given. I'm not, like, tone deaf.
Drive the finishing blow into their retreating backs. Ye gods, is our cause just?
What the hell? Oh, hey, it's like greater goblins. God, these guys are fucking tanky. Oh, shit. Okay, watch it. Okay, so these are like the elites, then. I can handle that. So it's... I could do a 3-hit combo followed by another 3-hit combo. But the supercharge. I might as well just use the super the whole time. Okay, this is gonna get messy. That's a lot of them. I gotta switch to the axe. God damn it. Where's the axe? There it is. Fuck you people. Okay, axe is not the answer. You know what? Actually, fuck these guys. I have a dragon. Ha ha ha! Eat shit. Now who's laughing? Not you. Okay, I can do without the spinning, thank you. Starting to make me fucking nauseous. I'm at it. Let me just slaughter these guys. You know, a splash of war crimes here, a couple, you know, mass murder there. I was gonna say, because Kaim and Inuart, I think, were friends. And, like, he was aware that he wanted to, like, fuck his sister. I mean, they were betrothed, so... I don't think that fact escaped him. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Switch over to my dilly-dinger here. There we go. That'll do it.
The bodies pile higher, even as the flowers on the graves wither.
Yeah, I ain't really worried about the, I mean, as long as they're Imperial, then fuck them.
I understand your passion, but should you slaughter with such reckless abandon?
I think we're well past that point. Finally. I'm gonna say a lot more damage, and I could finally get like a decent combo going instead of just swinging off into space. Because having that bullet down to like 3 hits was ass. An extended period of ass. Piggies. But I love how wild, like, the combo gets at, like, its max stage. Because he really just goes apeshit. Also, I don't understand the reasoning behind, like, this top-down section. Aside from it to set up a cutscene. I'm only allowed to use Kaim's sword as well during these. Fucker. I just got bodied by a bunch of pigs. That hasn't been mentioned at all in game. I think you might be talking about a different game or something, because fucking... So far, they seem fine. Yeah, I don't... I think people... There's just some, like, mind rot going on because of fucking... I think Game of Thrones did it. Just ruin, like, every fictional familial relation there is. I'd say, like, they like each other, but, like, I think it's just as far as, like, family goes. I don't think it's one of those kinds of games. Or stories.
Your parents were killed by a dragon? So, to the Empire, the goddess will be there.
As he just stands in a field of, like, slaughtered orcs. A man whose parents were murdered by a dragon who feels nothing but contempt for mankind. A chasm of distrust between them, the two battle the Imperial army. Can they be allies only in war?
Kaim, your parents were killed by an Empire dragon. But you must not live only
There we go.
for revenge.
This game has a manga? Chase the subhumans. Yeah, gotta ask me twice. Is the manga a prequel or a sequel? I might have to read it. You fuck. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting our one shot on. Because this is basically like a better version of Kaim's sword. So now I don't have to double tap him. It is horrible. Awesome. That sounds like my jam. I love fucking shitty.
Jackals, let my queen's fire clean the scourge.
Eat shit. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Get rid of these gobos. It is horrible. Like, horribly drawn or just a story horribly told? And I've tried to read some, like, tie-in mangas, but they're usually pretty mid. Some are decent, other ones, not so much. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm glad these guys can't attack fast enough to actually, like, do any damage. Fuck you! I like shitty things too. That's why I'm here. I'm glad to hear it. You really warmed my heart. Asshole.
Time, be merciful and end your killing ways. No, I can give no more sermons.
Reinforcements from the northeast. Smash their column before they deploy. Yeah, don't worry. I'll just single-handedly keep carrying the war effort. You guys sit back and do fuck all. It's great. This ain't even like SEAL Team 6 here. It's just Kaim being incredibly violent. That's what he does. Yeah.
Must we spend all our strength fighting common troops?
That's actually a fair point. I mean, I would like to do more than kill common troops, but everyone else sucks. So this is just what we do. I ain't happy about it either. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, this is pretty bad for the PS2, and this is like late PS2, so they didn't really have an excuse. But hey, you do what you gotta do when you're on a budget. Yoko Taro's like, I want to make some weird shit, and now we end up with this schizophrenic fucking experience. God bless it. But the good thing is that this paved the way for other good things, like Nier Automata. And 2B's ass. So not everything is terrible. The real question is, how did we end up getting such a good OST later down the line? Given how, like, I understand it's, like, thematically awful, but the OST for this game is pretty fucking bad. Because this is, like, really shitty Dynasty Warriors. I never did make that Sammy. Now you're making me hungry. It's okay, I always go to bed feeling a little empty. But to be fair, there were a lot of people who didn't think that we'd I know I always say I'll, like, get to something eventually, and I do mean it.
What has the cult of the Watchers done?
Asshole. Just let me beat you. Because we didn't think we were going to get to Drakengard, but now we're here. I did see the Healy-Do. I'll grab it in a second. Please still be there. Yes. We're good. Actually refers to 2B's ass on my face. Why, yes. How did you know?
War is a road that leads to no good future. Are those ogres? They're attacking the village!
Giant soldiers are rioting.
So, they were to be living sacrifices for the Empire. Just as your parents were.
Can't believe you finally got around to Valhalla after 5 years in the... I already beat it. Just because you weren't there doesn't mean that it didn't happen. And I did enjoy it. Of course, this is the one section that has archers. Fucking bitch. These are some tanky-ass giants. Good thing is, I still have my magic on full swing. Fucker.
If the Empire is defeated and the world saved, then is even revenge a noble cause?
Well, you know what they say, if you take a life, you gotta be prepared to lose it. I understand the whole thing about revenge is like, oh yeah, dig 2 graves, but I don't think they were just understanding how spiteful this man is.
The leaders still live.
This OST is still fucking garbage. Yeah. Only Yokotara's finest. This OST is the equivalent of someone spitting in your mouth. Yeah, we are gonna play Drakengard 2 after this, and then nice, and then Drakengard 3. I don't know how well Drakengard 3 emulates, but fingers crossed. Because I heard as long as it emulates, anything emulates better than MGS4. So.
Let me read its mind. The goddess, the Empire, a fortress. A fortress? Where? Where under heaven? A scream? If that is the Fairy's death cry, then the 3 seals have been broken. Only one seal still remains. That is the goddess herself. Are we too late? We must fly to the lands of the Empire, and then find the fortress.
From the beast's memories, they learn of a shorter path to the Empire's lands. The path is guarded by Imperial soldiers and huge golems, forms of rock. Now that each seal has fallen to the relentless Empire, Kaim and his small group have no choice but to brave the dangerous path. Remaster is twinking here. Yeah, I heard there was like gear, what is it, Near Gestalt and then Near Replicant. There are two different versions. There's like Daddy Near and then Twink Near. And that's all I really know. Is that there's two versions and you play as two different dudes, essentially. Aside from that, no context. And it is reassuring that Drakengard 3 plays well, so I'm hoping that we'll be able to emulate it better. Especially, I did see that there was a patch for frame rate shit. Because I heard the original was like, it just fucking tanked constantly. But I finally have an excuse to play Near Replicant, which, God damn it, why?
To reach the Empire's lands,
There we go.
it seems you must pass through this narrow gorge.
Fuck me. God, I love this sword. Damn, even the upgraded version of that doesn't kill. Shame. I love that concept because that implies that the Westerners prefer daddy issues instead of brother issues. So, like, we get daddy. Wait, let me take an actual look at the map here. What the fuck is that layout? Okay, you know what? Fuck these people. Of course, archers. God damn it. Okay, gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Fuck. I can't believe you people! It has, like, the most autistic form of lock-on I've ever seen, in the sense that it hits nothing. Like, it kind of hits them, but just, like, barely. Fucking, as soon as I get on the dragon, everyone turns into MLG Pro. Assholes. Okay, now everyone dies. Shit. Not what I was trying to do there. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I gotcha. I probably got like another hour and a half in me, and then I might call it. Fuda. To look up Fuda inflation to learn more about the IRS. An Imperial War Golem has appeared in the ravines. Destroy it from the air. Where? There's also two dudes that spawned over there. Thought I wiped you. It better not just be two archers. Yeah, archers. And away we go. Yeah, with the level 2 dragon, I could kind of afford to pop off the super a bit more often. It's okay. Nothing a little bit of enthusiastic explosions can fix. Does the dragon count as magic attacks? I'm seeing a lot of those little balls. And the fucking pests.
I feel we have passed this way more than once before.
understand the dragon's a bit of a hater, but, I don't know, the dragon seems nice enough so far. Probably like one of Kaim's only fucking friends at this point. God, I'd hate to see what would happen if I tried to fight that thing just as is. Oh god, I don't really have a choice. Ah, bitch! I gotta kill some of these mages. Fucker. Okay, that's one. Because I can't fight that golem as is, but they have too many mages backing them up. I hope it doesn't one-shot me or anything. Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to do a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, I ain't fucking with it. Yeah, the extended combo is really doing us a favor here. Yeah, healy do. Okay, now you die. Please. Please. Just give me the dragon. There you go, you fuck. Fucking wanker. You're a dick. No one likes you. Might raise. For more info, Google. God, I love those memes. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. God, that thing is getting its ass beat. There we go, another happy landing. Let's say I can't kill the mages with the dragon, but I can basically clear the path. I also like the little vulture in the corner that pecks every time someone dies. And like the mildly autistic face just staring at my health bar like it's totally normal. Okay, I get it. I'll fucking leave. Jeez.
Yes, but the Empire came here first.
We killed a modest amount of mooks, but they weren't anything special. It was mostly the support from those mages as a pain in my ass. How are we doing right now? Just complete Chapter 4 and meet with the 3 pack partners. Ariosh, Seer, and Leonard. Who the fuck is Seer? Okay, I assume I'll run into Seer later. Unless there's something here I'm missing. There's something going on with the harp. Let me take another look. Because this mission stays highlighted for some reason that I don't follow. I have to talk to everybody.
A soldier gave his life. The goddess's safety must... The goddess's safety must come.
Let's say, because this is highlighted and it keeps staying highlighted.
Woman becomes... Woman becomes...
Okay, I get it. You're a twat. Thanks.
To see Lady Furry Eye. It is good. It is good.
Woman becomes...
There's something else I'm supposed to be doing here, or what? This is all shit we've already seen. Oh god, please don't make me have to play through this whole fucking thing again. I was just trying to figure out where the harp led, damn it. Oh god, there's nowhere to back out, is there?
So many of them. It seems the day of the final reckoning approaches.
Well, I fucked up. I suppose we could use the XP. God damn it. Yeah, I have enough health. I'm brute forcing this. Yeah, I'm trying to see what the deal is with the harp, because I can't tell if I'm supposed to have Seer right now. Because that mission keeps staying highlighted, so I assume there's something going on. So I'm guessing, because we didn't unlock anything new after, like, doing a thorough look. So what it is I need to unlock Seer as a character. Or an ally is what it is. And when I unlock Seer as an ally, go back and replay that, and I think it'll give me a choice. Kind of like what it did with Dipshit and the rest of the crew. Saray, whatever the fuck her name is. To say, I'm hoping at the very least we get one well-adjusted individual on this team. And I'm hoping that that's it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe I'm totally wrong and we're fucked 6 ways to Sunday.
So that they could no longer guard the seal? One who enters a pact is willing to exchange the irreplaceable for power.
Well, Kym didn't really need to voice.
Are gathering in my heart.
God, I love how bass boosted that is. Jesus. So, yeah, I'm sorry for our holy man here. He's having a bad time. But we all gotta make sacrifices. It's a war, baby. Party on.
The seeds of resurrection appear when the world ends. So say the legends.
Well, at least I'm getting some added context. Because I feel like I'm getting dialogue I didn't the first time around, or maybe I was too focused on the fight. Maybe I'm just a goofy goober. At the very least, now we permanently get to play as the level 2 version, and being able to stock up on those super moves is very helpful. I do enjoy the flying sections. I heard some people hated it, but... because I thought this was going to play like Aragon, so I didn't really have much context for how this would work. But so far, it's been a very good time. Like, these are fun. I'm enjoying them.
None can know the world's fate if the goddess is lost. Could this be the end?
I could go fuck up the rest of those dudes. There's not really a point, though.
We must halt their advance. Our army is overwhelmed.
What are you mean, just Kaim? And the collective, like, 3 soldiers you guys have for the Union? I go to fight the Empire, and the Empire's like, ah, yes, hordes of dudes. And every time the Union gets into a fight, they then proceed to piss and shit all over themselves.
If we ignore the Imperial troops, the Union will suffer. Kaim, can you scatter their army?
Also, I'm no longer obligated to upgrade the dragon, so... I mean, to upgrade that sword. So I could actually bum rush this super hard. I no longer have to humor anything. We're already good, basically. Unfortunately, once a mission starts, there's no way for me to bail out, it looks like. So I accidentally restarted the chapter, because apparently I'm dumb as sin. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, he's dead. Probably killed him a bit faster than the game intended from the sound of it, too. There's no one left.
The Empire is gathering its forces for a final battle. We need your help, Kaim.
Yeah, but you always need his help. It's not exactly a change of pace.
I cannot help but feel concern for the goddess. I think you worry as well, Kaim.
I like how you have to kind of balance out the amount of time you spend on the ground versus the amount of time you spend in the air, because you could just fly around on the dragon and keep nuking everybody, but if you do, Kaim's weapons and gear are going to be underpowered for when you actually do have to play as him. Not that you can really play as anybody else, but... Okay, so we are on a timer here. We're too powerful. And these assholes are going to appear with those cannons. Oh, we can appear here early and cut them off. There they are. Yeah, that's that weird symbol I saw. Yeah, the start screen was very peculiar in this game. Between, like, the schizo voices and everything else, Like the whispering especially. I think that was my first cue that this is going to be some weird shit.
Soldiers. We would do well to kill as many as we can, Cain.
Okay, I can finish off the rest of these guys on the run. I'm gonna say, because I get the feeling that that main menu is really important. Where it's just like the statue kind of like staring at you. You get 20 heartbeats. And that's the only clue that you get on the main menu. And after 20 heartbeats, it kicks you right back into the whispers.
Do you laugh? Does the spilling of the blood of so many amuse you so?
Yes. Why, yes. How did you know?
And you may begin to forget the enemy.
I think this is when they called in the Giants, right?
The Empire's army has broken through the center of the wastelands. Stop the advance.
There they are. Alright. Time for murder. We don't even beat around the bush anymore. Just like, okay, let's do it. There's one thing that Kaim has, subtlety is not it. The main thing is I don't understand why they haven't prioritized Kaim as a target yet. Like, if I had one enemy general soaring on a dragon, nuking fucking everything, I'd be like, we gotta get rid of that guy. Like, I'm sure there's other fights happening in the background.
Drive the finishing blow into their retreating backs. Ye gods. Is our cause just?
Well, we don't really get much of a view from the Empire side of things, either. I suppose it's alright. Like, the only thing we get is that there's, like, a weird possession thing going on with them as well. Because when they are in battle, their eyes, like, glow red and have that weird shit going on. Oh, yeah, because she's the one who has that, doodad. The seal. Well, I guess they got their target at the end, so they can be happy.
Bodies pile higher, even as the flowers on the graves wither. I understand your passion, but should you slaughter with such reckless abandon?
Yes. Automatically results in them winning the war. Yeah, you are correct. I'm sorry, there's so many stacked up, I couldn't resist. Sorry, Piggy. We got places to be. Alrighty. Let's get to work.
Parents were killed by an Empire dragon. But you must not live only for revenge.
Okay, so I take it that the Hierarch's main role is to basically just, like, be a hypocrite. Because he's doing a great job. Because at the same time, he encourages Kaim to kill everything and fucking everyone. And then it's just like, but no! Stop! Don't do it! You can't be filled with such hate. What a dickhead. The game definitely does play into the war is hell aspect, I'll give it that. Just like war is hell. And the last thing we want is a fight.
Relentless jackals, let my crimson fire clean the scourge.
Kaim, you can't be doing this. People die when they're killed. That's the hierarchy in a nutshell. He's a dipshit.
I can give no more.
And I just love the fact that he just gives up and starts throwing in the fucking towel. He's like, yeah, fuck it. Fucking gobblers. Okay, I do have to still beat these guys to death because the backup from the anti-magic units, they have too much coverage. Get out of the way. Yeah, they're not human, so it's fine. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, I did notice he called them lower races. I'm sitting there like, weren't you supposed to have like a fucking alliance with the elves or something, dude? Okay, that's one. I understand the dragon is taking damage. It's fine. Main thing is as long as the targets go down. There we go. I got my healy do. Okay, so the Hierarch is racist. And the craziest thing is, I can't even say that's like the worst thing that's going on at the end of the day.
Damn you! Must we spend all our strength fighting common troops?
Why, yes.
Are those ogres? They're attacking the village.
I wouldn't call that shithole a village. I'd call it a collection of houses.
They were to be living sacrifices for the Empire. Just as your parents were.
There's like a collective 3 buildings there. Ah, damn. Wait, no, I can do this. I have an idea. I can disengage. And then dive in. And then just fucking nuke it. We'll be able to hit the archers too. As long as we keep them in our sights, I could basically just like drive by in a circle. And the AoE on this thing's getting bigger, so I can actually hit them.
The leaders still live.
I feel like the whole name of the game is almost like comparative evils so far. Like, I understand there's like a plot thread here to follow. And like, we're the good guys because we're stopping the world from ending, but the way we go about it is questionable. And I want to say like moral gray area questionable, but Ariosh eats babies. Like, I'm just saying.
To reach the Empire's lands, it seems you must pass through this narrow gorge.
And apparently Leonard's a pedophile. We have the super racist hierarch on our team, Kaim the genocidal I keep saying genocidal, but it's not that bad. I know some people are like, whoa, that's terrible, but like the dude's doing what he has to do. It's a war. It's war. Like, what do you expect? Just because he's the best at it doesn't make him a bad guy. He's just a bit too good at his job.
The Black Dragon is not here, but something else. They hide well, but a race that can control the stone itself lives in this valley.
Well, luckily we're already making our way there. What the hell's this? There's like a little hidey hole here. I'm gonna kill the mage. Just in case. Nutty? Ah, shit. It's one of these goobers. Damn it. I just gotta take my lumps. Fucker. God, I have to like kill this dude with like fucking mathematical precision. Fucking asshole. God damn. Like, I need a specific weapon for taking those guys out, because they're a pain in my ass. It's like, I'm really trying. Like, the lower level ones we could kind of take care of now, but the, like, currently level dudes, like, I definitely have to come back here with, like, shit that could actually handle it. You know, there's one weapon with a convenient spell. Maybe. I need something that is really spammable or has an extended AoE.
Is the right way? I feel we have passed this way more than once before.
Yeah, I'll have to look through my list of weapons once the Demon's Bane is upgraded, then I can use that to kind of like get the ball going. There we go. I'm basically just gonna go in and then do this twice. And pray it kills him. Okay. Honestly, there's a lot of different weapons, so there's a high chance that I might not have the one we need in order to deal with those time dudes. And that'll be just like my dedicated, like, deal with this shit weapon. I'm gonna say, because the spell, like, the Demon's Bane is great for just taking shit out, but it does not handle dealing with everything else consistently at all. Okay, that's fine. So now I can get it nice and close. Fuck. Yeah, if I take, like, any attacks... I thought the axe would do it, but the axe still plays by the rules of the enemy can counter it if there's enough space in between certain attacks. We got him. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm leaving.
Yes, but the Empire came here first.
We do have Chapter 5 available to us now. I'm just going to start it before I accidentally do anything again. I did not mean to play through that twice. Oh yeah, there's our army. Where the fuck were they when I needed them? Red eyes and that weird fucking statue face thing. I see we're going with the fair and balanced version of warfare. The Union has amassed all its forces to confront the Imperial Army in a final battle. With the Empire's evil factories have built immense one-eyed war monsters. The Union can only flee. Kaim and the Dragon take to the air to destroy him and turn victory to glorious defeat. I mean, the other one. Fuck. A wind spirit is summoned. Not that one. What about you? Magic circle with poisonous gas. No. This one sucks. Forbidden rune. That's garbage. No. Already using that. Using fireball. Oh, so that's what Scald's Song is for. The weapon itself sucks, but the magic is good. This is it, I think, right here. I basically cast that, have it babysit me, and then go fight the time dude. Also, I have to piss. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, so Scald's Song seems to be the go-to weapon for fighting these goobers. I'll have to upgrade it. But I think I already have it on my, like, list of shit. Yeah, it's on it. Alrighty. What is this fucking OST?
Cyclops, my flames will soon blind the giant.
Oh god, we're dive bombing right now. I gotta drop these things sooner rather than later. The sooner we do, the sooner this gets easier. Fucking pests. The OST is, yeah, very schizophrenic. It's never like mood OST, it's like story OST would be the best way to describe it, where it's not like, you know, oh yeah, it's time for a badass battle. It's like, ah yeah, take part in the horror of war. I feel like I'm playing the fucking Attack on Titan game. Eat shit. I'm all the way over here now, fat boy. What's the word for the audio quit? Like, it is. Like, I'm not gonna disagree there.
Creations of man. Nature does not mold such monsters.
I think the best way to describe it would be like the same way I would pair it. Because there's some OSTs you could listen to because they're good enough, but there's some that's so, like, specific to what you're doing that you could not listen to this in your free time unless you were a psychopath. Eat my base-boosted dick! Fucker! Like, if you listen to Drakengard's OST in your free time, you have something wrong with you. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you.
You gods, hear our cries and show mercy to your poor children.
Is this the work of man?
Jeez, and the Empire's calling in the most, like, heinous of shit, too, to fight you with. And it's not like, oh, here, you know, we'll just call in a couple of these things. Like, it is, like, horrendous shit they're throwing. Like, it's totally normal. Like, we have mostly human dudes, and then, you know, me on the dragon, but then the Empire's like, yeah, man, we'll just use these sacred and forbidden arts constantly, try to end the world. Like, what's their end game? How about you go fuck yourself? That could be their end game, yes. Pop them all. Okay, there we go. There's a decent wipe. I gotta disrupt his aim.
Yet there still is no end. Truly, you are an unlucky race.
As long as we could drop the golems ourselves. It's a good distraction.
The One-Eyes are defeated. Now to hunt the rest of the jackals. Your favorite sport, Kai.
Oh, the dragon's starting to get along with Kai. Oh, that's sweet. I knew they'd get along eventually. You just had to have a little bit of faith. Also, I do like the way they managed to cover up the loading screens. Oh boy. Well, I guess we're just getting to work.
The earth like worms.
The Imperial troops by the thousands await. That is a lot of fucking dudes.
Soldiers, advance! We must not let him fight alone!
Guess we're doing it.
Good. The spoils shall be ours. Soldiers, show them the strength of the Union!
Must the Empire retreat now? Will I witness your victory?
I also understand why the arena is as simplistic as it is, because it's supposed to be like one of the big fight arenas. Like, you're clearly meant to be doing this as the dragon. If I had to go down there as Kaim to fight these guys, I'd have a fucking aneurysm.
The final battle. Union and Empire, both sides have summoned all their power.
God, we're already at like 163 and counting. Because this is a lot of dudes. Oh, nice. But where? All the way over there. Well, if there's ever a map, if I feel like grinding out dragon power, here we are. God, I almost feel bad for him. Alrighty, let's go scrape over here. Yeah, this is a lot of fucking guys.
Lord Kaim, now is the time to topple the Empire and avenge our king.
Okay, let's make our way over to that chest. This is a fucking slaughter. It's one of the few cases I actually kind of feel bad for these guys. And like, I could hop on as Kaim and just start going to town, but I'm not really like kitted out for that kind of mass murder as Kaim right now. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Would like to participate? That is a lot of dudes. I like how the way they saved on rendering was just to make the battlefield as, like, simplistic as possible. Like, I understand the reasoning, but this looks like a fucking Spyro level. Like, y'all were really reaching when you made this one, huh? Just, like, from a technical standpoint. There's a decent level of slaughter. Let's go grab that chest while we got a chance. So many of these assholes on the way there. It's okay, as long as we can crash and burn a few of them, we will be right as rain. Show me the money. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're already at like 500 moves. I'm gonna say there's so many and they're so densely populated, I get my super back damn near instantly. So there's no reason not to just blast the shit out of everything. Alright, there's some more goobers over here. There we go. God, I do love that, like, final nuke that we're able to shit out as well. Really warms the soul. Okay, there's some goobers over here. Nuke them.
Soldiers impervious to magic. Be careful.
Ah, there it is.
Lord Kaim risks his life in battle. Come, soldiers, stand by his side.
I'm saying, since they're strong to magic, I'm not going to be able to just do what I've been doing. We're going to have to do it. There it is. The anti-magic division is here. Are they impervious to my super? Oh, they most definitely are. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way then. Start from here, work our way up. Ain't no time like the present. And we get a decent amount of XP from him, too. Trying to see if I can get a big chain going, but I guess not. Oh, come on. I like how as long as there's people to slaughter, Kaim can, like, get mojo going, essentially, in terms of, getting, like, a really strong chain. Because if he could get a good enough chain going, he gets a buff, super strong. It's like, the more murder, the better for this man. It's just the way he rolls, I guess. There we go. That'll carry me over to this next squad. I'm gonna say, because the main thing is being able to get enough mojo going to make it to the next group of mooks. Damn it. I'm gonna say, I think if I get 100, because I've gotten the buff orb before, but it's really hard to build up to. Like, seriously. You fuck. Man, these anti-magic assholes.
This is the battle to end all human battles. I pray that it will be so.
I get he's like mildly racist, but that was like highly specific. Because I think they, honestly, I think the elves and everyone else is just as concerned about, like, the end of the world. Good thing is, we're able to get a chain constantly going, so I could constantly keep picking up more health during this. But this is kind of like the bigger battles I was thinking was going to happen. God, there's still so many more to kill. I want to say I could upgrade Scald's Song, but it's not upgraded to the point that it's even, like, usable right now. You enjoy all the killing, don't you, Snake? Yeah, there's no fucking point in using this thing. Yeah, that's a waste of time. Let's just keep using the Demon's Bane. It is nice that I have, like, a dedicated sword just for killing dudes who are, you know, regular dudes. There you are, you little shit. I do like the fact that I have a little shockwave I can pull off. I'm gonna say, because I think those shockwave orbs, either A, get a healing orb, or B, I get a shockwave orb. It's like one of the two. And I'm getting enough kills just beating up the targets, so I don't need to hunt down each individual group of units. I just gotta make sure I nail the target groups. Say, trust me, Kaim is more than capable of getting enough mojo going, beating up these goobers as is. Also, that red orb seems to, like, flash freeze his combo count. So I gotta save that for when I'm done with the group. So once I pop it, freezes the combo count, move on to the next squad. Fuck. I'm getting a lot of extra XP from that chain, though. Okay, so 35. Let's see, 17, I get something. I don't know what the next tier is. Because I do get things for getting like a specific number. Asshole. I also love, though, once the enemy loot gets hit enough times while they're dead, eventually you just start fucking launching them. They don't even waste time anymore. Like, okay, we're good. You've suitably fucked us up. Good job.
You waste your time. Humans are no match for one such as I.
Strike at the commanders and give the Union victory. Let's see, so is Kaim doing the equivalent of like going into the back of their line and then just doing it? Because that's what it feels like. Because they have an entire anti-magic division, and I'm assuming the front line's over there. So we're going to their back line and just wreaking absolute hell is what's happening. Also, are those just regular goobers? Yeah, those are regular goobers. Not that that's going to stop me from killing them. They're starting to whip out the tankier boys. Wait, those aren't tanky boys. Those are short, fat guys. Sorry, short kings. But it looks like your time is up. There we go. Back to business. At least we know for a fact that Kaim does enjoy getting his vengeance. But to be fair, that's as good a motivator as any, given the scale of the conflict. I mean, would you rather have Leonard on your team being a pacifist? Or Kaim, the just absolute fucking machine and, like, god of murder on the battlefield? Because he was an effective killer even without the dragon. Let alone with the dragon. Like, he wasn't slacking because he didn't have a dragon. He was still just as mean.
The goddess, is she safe? Find the goddess for the eye, somebody!
See, he's just as helpful as ever. That fucking giant-ass AoE is just insult to injury whenever it pops off. We've killed so many dudes. It doesn't help that in the lower left, that little statue thing looks like a shit poster. Encouraging me to continue to be even more violent. Okay, Dickhead's dead. Who's next? You. We got one more. And mop up. Honestly, think how about wild Drakengard 1 would be with the remaster. I'm surprised they don't remake the, what was it? I'm surprised they don't remake Drakengard, if anything. Maybe it's like a product of its era, but I could, like, Dynasty Warriors is still a thing, so... You know, I could see it being done better now. As much as everyone likes to shit on all the incessant remakes and remasters. Like, I feel like it could be a little justified here.
I must protect the goddess. Tell me, where is she?
He really does do nothing but just, like, bitch and moan. Gotta get some distance, and then go around for a drive-by. I would say, because imagining the sheer spectacle of this, given the respect it deserves, on, like, higher-end shit, with, like, full acknowledgement of just how, like, awful the events are. Yeah, but I think that's because they made the mistake of going, like, open world. Because wasn't Dynasty Warriors, the most recent one, open world or some shit? Why did they decide to fucking make an open world Dynasty Warriors game? Of all the things. Like, of all the choices you could have made, like, Dynasty Warriors works fine the way it is, like, currently built. Early 2018. Oh, yeah, that was when everything was going open world, wasn't it? Because everyone and their mother was like, yes. Open world, giant fields. It predates Jesus that far back, huh? Fucking hell. 'Cause it feels like I've known you for an age and a half. Yeah, we have known each other for a while, haven't we? And we've come such a long way. We've gone from the PS4 to playing shitty PS2 games. My God, how did this happen?
The commanders have appeared. If they escape, the battle will not end. Kaim, stop them!
Kill them before they flee. Kinda, yeah. She's got a point. I'm just constantly surprised. Okay, you ain't gotta phrase it like that. You could just say, Mason, I'm glad to see you're still doing okay. Don't worry, G, I'm glad to see you're doing okay, too. Let me go. Oh, yes, the Drakengard. Fuck. I'm gonna have to time this. I gotta get rid of all these archers. There we go. Okay, the archers have been taken care of, which means I can just nuke these guys. Proper. Okay, there's still more archers! Don't you people have a fucking life?
Be on guard. Something is not right. There is more to come.
There we go. But yeah, I could definitely see this doing well as a remaster, that's for sure. Maybe not a remaster. Okay, a remaster would be a bad idea. A remake, though, yes. But I suppose you could say that about a lot of older games. No, aim at the fucking knight, dipshit. Jesus. That was a big fight. The dragon definitely got a lot of XP from that. We were murdering mooks left and right. Oh. Skull's Feast and a mild boost to attack damage. So I can finally see its story. The sword is forged as an instrument of revenge by a swordsmith whose family was slain by demons. It sucks in the souls of its victims to grow stronger and stronger. The skilled swordsmith was commanded by the king to make a sword to behead demons. But as he struggled to craft the famous weapon, demons appeared at his home. The demons, enraged that such a sword was being made and determined that none should ever wield it, slaughtered the swordsmith's family and left him alive to weep over their bloody remains. Burning with revenge, the swordsmith left the corpses where they lie and crafted the Demon Slayer. But the madman who gripped the weapon was little more than a demon himself. Seems like a nice guy. Tribulation. Alright. I think we'll pick this up tomorrow. I've been going for 8 hours. I think I'm spent here. It is like 4 in the fucking morning and I'm starting to get a headache. Especially with these bangers of a soundtrack. So I'm going to call it a night here. I will pick this up tomorrow and we shall continue. But yeah, we're finally getting a bit more context. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. But yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow and keep our mission going. In the meantime, though, ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless Kaim, because he's going to need it. See you next time, boys and girls. Adios, amigos. Adios.